Okay. Oh, hi, Yoshi. Cold, yeah? Oh, it's very warm here. It's, oh. The humidity in my room is about 85, 80, I'd say. Pretty decent temperature outside. I just gotta get these ones in place. And we should be pretty okay, I would say. Yeah, just one more. And let's see if there's... Oh, there's something has to be done here as well. Is there anything we can do with the roofing? Maybe. So I discovered a good problem. So, what's your problem, Yoshi, with that build? That's it. That's the one. Okay. That would do. For that part, anyway. And the best thing to do inside would be the carpet, I'd say. I want to see what I can do with this as well. Behind it a little bit. That would work. Now. Just start prettying up this a little bit. There's a tiny thing to do on the inside, but I was thinking, excuse me, some kind of canopy maybe. Kind of depends as well. Let's have a look. A lot of it stems from having no protection other than what I can get from perks, yeah. Essentially I'll be sort of Ah, I see. You do know you can use ballistic weave. Yoshi, if you join the railroad and just stick with them till you get the jackpot missions from that robot Pam, you'll get about, well, as good as any armor. Hmm. I never tried it on a trench coat. I don't think I've ever tried it. But you could Google it. You know, just type in vanilla. You know, what items can you add ballistic weave to in Fallout 4? There's a lot of stuff you can add ballistic weave to. There's even some hats, I'm nearly sure. It's been a long time, you know, since I played vanilla in the game. Yeah, I don't either, because I've never worn them. I've never worn them. I think there's one of those coats you can add ballistic weave, because I did it with settlers several times, but which one? I just can't remember. I'd usually go with some kind of uniform in vanilla. Usually army uniforms. Oh. Neither do I, but I pay a lot of attention to them in vanilla. Once I get the ballistic weaved in, let's say, basically once you do 2 or 3 jackpot missions, that NPC will run up to you when you visit the railroad. You know, the guy that does the errands, telling you that Tinker Tom has something new. And that's it then. I take them out after I get that. But I wouldn't play a vanilla playthrough without getting ballistic weave. Even if I was just, you know, putting it on my settlers. Even if it didn't help me, it's a big help. Yeah. Well, all of the factions can play a part. The Minutemen and the Brotherhood of Steel can do so. Let's say going to the nuclear option. You know, building the transmitter thingy that gets you into the Institute. Any of them can do it. Usually I go with the Brotherhood. You know, I can use Boston Airport. I don't have to, you know, mess up anything else. The way the game has been set, you know, you can only keep 2 factions. And one is always the Minutemen. So it boils down to the choice, you know, who do you want with the Minutemen? The Railroad, the Brotherhood of Steel, or the Institute? I figured you could just infiltrate the Institute now, on your own. No. You have to use one of those guys. Sturgis will do it for you in the Minutemen. Knight Paladin, what's her face, will do it for you in the Brotherhood of Steel. And I don't know, can you actually go with a railroad? I've never got the railroad to build it. I don't think the railroad can, no. At least I've never tried it. It's always been the Brotherhood or the Minutemen. I just go with the Brotherhood. Less hassle gives me an excuse to use Boston Airport. No, that's kind of scripted in the game, Yoshi. That's the only way you can progress. You see what I'm going for here, but I don't think it will work. Oh, it will work there, but that's stupid. See, I want to come down. I'll just give it a try. Kind of interesting, I suppose. See, that's my problem there. I wonder, is it possible to, chuck that one in once we, get the top part on? You must... You must forgive me today, Yoshi. I think I've picked up a chest infection or something. I just can't stop coughing. Now, this is the biggie. Yeah, we could probably work this. We could probably work this. Definitely give us a flashy patio. Let's have a look at that. Kinda kills it a bit, to be honest. The view we had. I suppose maybe if it was pushed back. Guys, now, come on. Guys, stop. It's a bit too forward. Oh, hi, Alpha. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. So, how have you been, Alpha? How have you been keeping? I'm trying to work out some kind of design on this, but if I go too far out, it kind of kills the side view. Now, I'm thinking, if I pushed it in a fraction, and this is as far as we've got on the Nightclub. It still needs a lot of work, and I'm trying to figure out, the best design for this place. Still needs a decent amount of work, but I've managed to do the old fake wall thing. And this is the original stuff here, and I've just gone over it with this. That's original, that one there, so I've just copied it with this one. Trying to blend it. I'll be able to sort these ones later. You know what it's like at Handman's Alley. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm a little bit under the weather these past couple of days. I got a slight cold and I think I picked up a chest infection, but they must forgive me if I do cough from time to time. Yeah, that's not going to do it. This is there's a certain way I want this to look. And I would have to, you know, get them back. I'd say 1 square. Gotta be pretty careful with this as well. Yeah, well, that's exactly where I'd probably need it to be. I think that would work. You know, to have the awning out just a little bit more. That would probably do it. There. Yeah. That would work. Oh yeah, I got a D&D story for you. So, it being in a one-shot, I played a ranger. I used pistol. Oh, natural 1, my pistol breaks. I fix it, use it again. Nice. This will be the bedrooms here. But I wanted to put a little patio area here. And I've been using those lights for to get that. Hang on. That's not right. Let's see. There. Now, this is the big one. Can we fit these guys back in? Apparently we can. Okay. One more. I don't know if this one will fit, but if we can sneak that guy in. About there. And we'll replace this one. And then we'll see what it looks like, I think. I think that would do. Now, get rid of that. Let me just save that for a second. Yeah, that could possibly work. Yeah, that might work. Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi. How are you? Hi Tigger. Hi. How have you been keeping, guys? And hi Das. Good morning, Das. How have you guys been? Yeah, I just woke up. I was literally wiped out after that 15 hours of streaming yesterday. Wiped out. Attempt to use it again. I see. Piece of junk, yeah? Oh, yeah, that's the way it goes with weapons, you'll see. Hi, guys. Hi, Parker. Hi. Yeah, I was thinking something like that, or should I leave it open, guys? It might be a bit much. I can put a piece in here, but I wanted some kind of something like this. I think it might work. You know, at the side. We should be okay. Ah, I just woke up. Me too. Me too. My nephew called me today. I haven't seen him in... Oh, nice. You got a call? 15 years. That's a long time. Driving to Las Vegas. Oh, cool. Hi, Perry. And got bored, so I am popping in to say hi and see how the build is going. And thanks for popping in, Perry. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just started streaming. Usually I'm really winding it down at this time, but I had a very long day yesterday and kind of overslept. So this is what we've done so far, Perry. We might have a problem with the dancers. I was doing a few experiments. So what I might do is use tables and chairs here and just have one lone dancer. Maybe here in this corner. Might be a good option. But I have a plan for that one. We've got to start on the car park. But we managed to blend back in the walls, so it's not too bad. Not a lot we can do with this here. You know, it takes too much room from the build. I might be able to encase it in something. But doing that will narrow this down a lot. I think the best I can do is just, you know, fill the windows with a similar brick. He was looking for my brother, who was in jail. Ah. He didn't even know where he was. Poor kid, yeah. Oh, well, thanks, Perry. I think I picked up a slight cold. I think, you know, the weather is very changeable here. The temperatures drop and raise pretty quickly. So that's why I might be a bit froggy today, I'm afraid. Froggy Croc. I should be able to do the lighting as well. I might, you see, I'm kind of stuck on doing the neon. I'll be doing neon in here, and I'll be probably running it. I'll show you what I mean. But until the bar is in, so I can get the right level, or at the very least, you know, raise the bar to the level I need it at, I'll be stuck on the neon. The bar will be the centerpiece, but it's very constricted here. Even when I stoop, I can't get in, and this was the original piece, and I had to hide it. So I made use of it, made it a bar. I can still get the settlers in, that's not a problem. Just building in there might be a tiny bit of an issue. I had a great idea. It was my nephew, so sad to say I told him to talk to my mum. Yeah, well, that might be a good plan. Yeah, we'll give him more. She might have more information. He would probably be in contact with her. Nice. In the works. Not Skyrim kind. I see. Reptilian kind. And he has dwarfism. Maximum height of 3'10". But some of those fire mats from SOE in a fireplace. Oh yeah. But it was so big it actually... Yeah, it will. That's the only problem. What I tend to do is... You've got Snappy House Kit, don't you, Daz? Well, if you use Snappy House Kit, I'd say there's Snappy Balls. Go into Shower Kit, go into Residential, and then pick any of the walls, and you'll get these guys here. Well, there's two types. There's that one. And then let's say if you want that one is probably, I'll probably be using one of these in here. And what you do is, well, there's two ways you can do it. You can snap it into the original piece, like so. Or you could use the likes of Place Anywhere and lich it on the side. Like that. And that's probably your best bet. You will be stuck with the backing. But if you get a large picture using Place Anywhere and turn it, you know, the old picture frame look, it makes an ideal backing. But if I was going for a fireplace, I'd be using something like that. You can imagine a few good old jokes will be thrown. Yeah, definitely, Yoshi. Yeah, that's your only chance. Most of the time they'll snap exactly into the existing piece you have, or you could remove it. But in certain circumstances, using Place Anywhere, you know, once you get your leveling right, you'll be able to lich it, you know, directly into the wall. You could even, you know, you could even do something like that. You could double them up. But I'd be going, let's say, if I was putting one in every room, I'd be going with a double wall system. You know, having them back to back. If you get into trouble, let's say, doing a double wall system, it can be nasty. So, let's say you wanted to go double wall on these. Let's say these are two different rooms. You'd be going right back, let's say, to here. Go right back to these guys. And then, well, go into any one. Use these guys here. And then you can kind of piece these around and get your snap on the other side. Or you could use, you know, something else. No problem, Yoshi. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Oh, hi, Mad Monkey. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. I used a few of those small houses you find in Wall and Pond. The clean ones. Nice. Yeah, and they already have the fireplace built in. But they're the best I could find. Now, let's do a little bit of sleeping. So, I've gone with that there. To be honest, I'm not sure about it. So, we'll sleep till next morning. My problem with this. I'll show you my problem with this guy. Is the signs. Now, I might have a fix for this. I'm hoping I will. Let's see. It kind of takes a lot from the back edge. You see, we can't see it from here. Not exactly what I was thinking of. I could leave it open like it was. Well, that has a nice kind of look, I suppose. Well, it does kind of fit. Here, let me just save this for a moment. there's that. Basically, I think it's better without it. Be right back. Phone call. No problem, Nat. No problem, Lady Grey. And thanks for lurking. I'll be just working out some of those little issues we have. Now, I personally think it looks way better like this, where we can actually see, you know, the windows and stuff we've done. I think so. Okay, that's a wash. I might be able to use it out the other side. Oh my, there is something I might be able to use out the other side. I just had a plan. There's these guys here. Now, it actually might work. Let me have a look at them. Now, I just grabbed some soda. Now, what about this? Now, where are you? I haven't really used these like this. My problem would be getting these to snap. Yeah, that snapped that way, but it's not much good, is it? Yeah, that's the way I'd want it to go, but not exactly in that way. Right, there's those. Let's see what else we have. Can't use the really flashy ones. Wall signs. Really horrible ones. Extremely horrible ones. There's fire escapes, there's all that kind of stuff. Those would be kind of okay if I could. Yeah, I'm kind of hammered. A little bit. Now, let's see. That would be a bit high. That's interesting. Although it's too low. What a shame. As you can see where I'm going with this. planet's sound is just the height level is way off. Let's see. Yeah, the height level is way off. Well, everything is way off on that. No. I don't think that would be a good look. The only way you'd manage that was with the original one. But I suppose something like that I'd have to use. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a pity. Come on. That's not bad, guys. That would work. I'd most likely have to move the lights, but I have some nice ones. I wasn't really into those ones anyway. That might possibly work. We need some steel. Yeah, we get the little things done today. Why not? Oh, welcome back, Dads. Fits right in, yeah. It's a pity about the thing on the side, but you see here? I think I can sort that with a little something. I might still be able to use that, the other one. The lights would have to change, but I've got some nice ones. You know how it is with me. I do something one way, but it winds up looking different. It's just a first draft. I wanted to get as much of this gaudy stuff in as possible to match what we've been doing here. You know, I've been using as much of that as I possibly can. And once I figure out that little problem, and that I can glitch in. That would not be a major problem. Not that we'd even need it glitched in. That's about it, right. Size on each. Except for that one, obviously. Now, the lighting. Why did I show you these guys? I could ditch these back. Changing the settings. Or maybe even not. Get those in the right area. I could push them in like so by changing the settings. Now if it really bugged us. There. God. That's not bad. I just gotta work the details out. Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? We're sorting out our car park once and for all. That I do not like. Now, I am seriously considering taking this out, and the bike, and that, and just leaving in for 4. As that would always need a certain amount of room. And this, if we do that, let's say, there is a possibility I might be able to half square that with glass panels. That, I don't know what that will look like. But, worth a try. I forgot whose stream I was in earlier and you came up in conversation. And the streamer said you were... Oh, I had a very sexy voice. And accent. Can't remember who though. Well, at least one person thinks that then. So, how have you been, Phoenix? Something like this, guys. They're just smaller guys. If I could get these little guys to snap. And it would not be too hard to glitch them. But it has potential. Or some kind of happies. My monster hurts from falling down. Oh, that's happened to me a lot of times. Yeah, skidding down the stairs. Oh, hi Tigger. Yeah, something like that. That's okay. This is our problem. Here. The stairway was always going to be an issue. Unless I smack the stairway down this side, but that's not going to work because of the doorway. No. No, it would have to be here. I kind of like it. But it's the kind of thing that will have to be, you know, brought all the way through the wall. So if we are using those, I'm afraid they'd have to be pushed back. And that would be very easy to do. You know, I could push it back like something like that. Guys, now, come on. And that would work. That's the way we'll go, guys. We'll sacrifice this part just to get that in. That would probably do it. And then we can come along with our sign. It's a pity because, you know, that's kind of nice. We could even go higher up if we wanted to, but that would be a disaster. This is the problem here with the stairway. Well, the stairway was always my problem here. Now, having said that, there is one more plan I could use, I suppose. I've never been a fan of the stairway out here. Now, there's no way I'm getting the stairway in here. That's a given. But there is a few spots in here that I just might be able to use. Having the stairway there would be cool. I could double it here, and we could put something nice. Let's see what's up above. I know there's an empty space that I had to cover over, and we just might be able to use that. I was never a fan of having the stairs outside. Oh, I'm doing fine, thanks, Mad Monkey. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? Still lurking. Oh. And how's your day been, Lady Grey? Oh, I'm fine. I hope you're doing fine also, Mad Monkey. But I think I have a tiny bit of a chest infection. It's the weather. It's very, very changeable. There's kind of chilly one moment, and then extremely warm the next. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. You're welcome to drop a link on the stream for that if you like, Mad Monkey. It's just a tiny thing. But the weather here is very, very strange. It's rain today, sunshine tomorrow. Yeah, anytime you want, Mad Monkey. It's not a problem. But very damp. Very, very damp climate. Ah, that's good, lady. Now, I always wanted to have the stairway in here, but we were restricted a tiny bit. So, let's find a way where we can incorporate this in here. It would look much better. We'd have a nice full car park. And we could go across here also. It would look really nice. Now, what I'll do is, we'll just do this. There you go. There's a few places we could do this. But none are really great. This is how I've been doing it so far. This probably would be the spot. Right there. Right there. That's an ideal way. Here. And then we could come out this way, and we just have enough. I'd say with a little bit of... might be an issue. Because of the wallpaper we were using. Let me see. I'll be loading it up again, so it doesn't really matter about that. Here. Bringing it down here. This would work. Coming up here. Ah, come on, Croc. Okay, let's load it up. Right, let's figure out this little issue we have with the stairway. I knew I should have kept it inside, but I didn't expect this problem with the car park. This I like. This would work. Get rid of the lights. I have some nice ones that match that. We get our settlement sign up here, or our tag I should say. That would all work, but the stairway is a no-go here. So, we are thinking about covering this in, which is a pretty simple job, and then putting our stairway here, which would be absolutely ideal, providing we have enough on the other side, let's say, to clear it. It has Moko, Soup, and Alpha. Lawman. Oh, cool. Took some time now. Hopefully that helps me. But from hurting is bad. Yeah, it must be pretty sore. Oh, the couches. They're from Creative Clutter. I don't know what to do with them yet. I'll eventually fit them in properly. So, let's say we get rid of that. And we get rid of that. Now, here's the stickler. Let's see, can we actually get this working? We fill in with these again. We'll do the half ones to cover what we missed. Like these ones here. There we go. You see my problem here. There. Oh, maybe not much of a problem. There. Still a little bit of a problem. Now, we will be coming in with our stairway. Aha. Yeah. Always a problem, isn't it? And this is about as steep as we can get it. That's not much of a help. We'd have to be centered there. Ain't gonna work, guys. You'd want an absolute ton of room for this one. I mean a ton of room. Okay, we can make use of this room. Yeah. That might work. Or this side. Or even central. Well, it wouldn't be central because of this door. It would be one side or the other. I tend to be going maybe on that one. Let's see. Okay, we have a good bit of work to do. Oh, we're totally going back. Yeah, I'm caught no matter what I do. That's really horribly ugly. And that's impossible to do. Okay, stairway. There has to be a way around this. Um... Hmm. Not much we can do. Yeah, we're kinda stuck. Well, I suppose it is possible. We could do something like this. Where are the ones I'm looking for? I have ones. I know they're here somewhere. It's just above on the screen, about 3 messages up, Phoenix. I blame the Tigger, she forgot to cook me supper. And now I'm hungry, yeah? Okay, I'm looking for the smaller ones. Here they are. 3 short. So we could probably use the short guys. See, we don't have a ton of room, and this has killed me. The doorway. Hang on for a second. Oh, yeah, okay. What about something like this? Once I get that snapping. No, yeah. I didn't want it in the back, but we're always gonna have the problem. Always. We're gonna have to come up on the side. No, you'd need 2 squares on that. I would imagine. But it would be pretty easy to come back on the edge. Okay. I might have a plan. I might have a plan to get this done. But that spot out there would probably be our best chance for a stairway. Just a matter of working out the little problems. I don't see any reason why it would give us any problems. I just need enough room to turn it around on one side. Might have an issue with actually moving it back a half step, but we might be able to glitch one of them. Yeah, the bots. That's the one to become famous guy, Phoenix. But he changes his tag like 4 or 5 times a day. So it's pointless banning him. Absolutely. But Twitch should have some kind of system for those bots. but they don't. That would probably require some small cost from Twitch, and they're not in the game of actually spending money. Hmm. Hmm. Get a snack. A smack. Oh, I mean a snack. Abandon him. Hmm. Helped me feel better. It changes tag every 2 hours. Hmm. Now, there is a way of doing this. There's always a way. So, let's have a look at this one. First of all, we'll see how far we can go back with this. This is complicated, as stairways always are. But I should be able to get a turn on this. In theory, anyway. This is what I'm saying, guys, about Hangman's Alley. Nightmare. But it's possible with a little bit of patience. Ah, I see. Okay, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? Yep, of course it was. Now, we would have to go back a half square on this one. See, a half square we don't have. It's very easy to cover this over. But I do not think we have the room. You'd want a square and a half to move this, because you'd have to be half square back from the door. And then you could use 2 halves and a platform to get up, but... we are missing one area here. But I don't think you're gonna get away with that one. That would be a bit much. You'd have to come up here. No, it's a double half wall. I made sure of that one. No, it looks like I was right originally. The only possible way we can have a stairway is outside. I've got some space in here. Well, it's looking like that, isn't it? It's looking like we're coming in here with our stairway. Right here. Okay, so be it. That's the only place. And we're gonna get away with that one. Right, let's go for it. We need to get rid of that. Our doorway will be on the inside. Right. At least we know. Now, let's see if we can... We're best to just scrap these out of the way, because pushing them out of the way would just take too much time. Except that one, we can hold that one for a while. Now, this is the way it would have to be. What's that? Wallpaper. Okay, get rid of that. Ah! No. Well, maybe if we come on this end here. But... Okay, this is gonna be fun. We can probably get it, but this is gonna be fun. I've got a problem no matter what way I go. This is gonna be interesting. Nightmare. Hangman's Alley. Hangman's Alley. Now... Yeah, I had problems with the other guy, so that's why I got rid of that. So... This is the way we would have to go. The flooring. We'll have to do the flooring. That's going to be nice. Okay. Actually, where's the other one? We'd have to go all the way down here. Get these ones. There's two we could use. We could use this one. To center it more. Or we could use that one and push it right here to the corner, which I think that would be more appropriate. Okay. Now, this would have to be removed. Here. And then we would obviously have to remove this one. Okay. Now, that would probably work, but we'd have to be on this side, away from the door, unless we used a smaller door. Oh, hi, Matt. The wires, yeah, that's a pretty horrible thing to try to fix. Change the title to Watch Croc losing his mind to install steps. Yeah, they do absolutely. Hi, Lyle. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Not sure. The motorcycle reminds me of a mod recently out that adds a rideable motorcycle. Oh, I've never seen that one. I've seen one of a Dwemer motorcycle in Skyrim, but that handle's pretty rough. An absolute game crasher. Would be something similar, I'd say, in Fallout 4. Probably. Yoshi. I'm not sure how much it is. So, how have you been, Matt? Now, our problem is the stairway, in a big way. Here would be the ideal spot, to be honest. But I can't see that happening. Okay, I do have a plan. I obviously have a plan. This is one thing that we'll totally have to do here. Okay. I can't see this work, but I will give it a try. I have to be able to work this out somehow. There's gotta be a way. The other one would be here. You see, I just don't have the room, guys. It is not gonna work. I can't see it happening. It's such a pity. There's our place to get our stairs in. There's it. Yep. That's the only place we're having a stairs, guys. And even at that, it's actually gonna be dodgy. We won't be able to get it to the wall. That's a horrible situation for a stairway. I've designed this to make it impossible to put a decent stairway in. Been very good. Oh, that's good to hear, Matt. I'm looking forward to summer vacation in Australia. Cool. And in Ireland. Oh, that's nice. I'm 41% Scottish and 25% Irish. By DNA, after all. Nice. Yeah. Must return to my blood home. Of course. So there's a lot of Celts there, Scottish and Irish. Use the SOE Voltex stairwell. That could fit. Yeah, but it ruins what I'm trying to do. Absolutely ruins it. I would have to keep with this. No, inside is, you see, it's so small and so nasty. I know there is a way around this. Now, I think myself. Oh, hang on, Croc. I think I have it, guys. There is another way. There's always a way. I think we do this. And it kind of solves two problems, I think. Watch this. I can work this. Right. We remove that. And that. Now I just leave that there for a moment, so I think I have a plan for this one. Sure, I have a plan. Just takes a while for my brain to kick in. Yeah, it would look off. It's not even about that. It would be like putting how could I explain it? It would just stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah. Oh, this is Hangman's Alley. That nightmare they call Hangman's Alley, Matt. And we're building yeah, a Raider nightclub. I have a plan for this one. Just takes me a little while for my brain to kick in, I'm afraid, but we just gotta make sure that it snaps. And I just stop that for a second and maybe change the settings on it. They should snap in, and that would be our little way in here. And I could put the room sign on this, you know, where you can go. Let's say I was in a little quirky hotel in the UK one time, and it was designed kind of similar, you know. It was actually outside, you know, your entrance up to the rooms. I think that was in Northampton Town. Really nice kind of Tudor style building. And then I can build up here as well. That would work, and that would kill the alleyway that I wanted to do. Now, let's change the settings. And that would be our simplest way. And then we can work around that. If this doesn't work, we can snap it down in 2 sections, which would probably be better, to be honest. It would get me over that nasty piece. Either way, they should work perfectly. She's normally just outside Diamond City. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You will get her sometimes outside if you're talking about cricket. Best place would be, most common, would be Warwick Homestead. Her route brings her down by, I've often met her outside, well, you know where you pick up the Mechanist, where you start the Mechanist DLC? Right there. Outside Vault 81, you'll see her occasionally as well. But Warwick Homestead would be your best bet. She shows up there quite regularly. You'll see her lounging outside Diamond City as well, yeah. I forget, how much was that gun that? 3.5k or something, wasn't it? Well, you see, Yoshi, it depends on your perks as well, you know? You know, the perks you have. But I think without any perks, it's something like 3 or 4 grand or something. It might even be more. Might even be something like 6 or 7, I'm not sure. I've always had a lot of perks. Let's see if I went to get that one. Hmm. Oh, that's a horrible one. Where did that come out of? No. There. And that's the way we get in, guys. Just needs a bit of work. And that gets rid of all of that junk as well. Now, we have a good bit to do on the steps, I'm afraid. Oh, we've got to blend this back in at the right level. Not an easy thing to do, but that would be our stairway. And I can put our doorways here and we can just run it back into this. Yeah, depending on your perks, yeah. Who is the mysterious stranger? Yeah, there was reference to that in New Vegas. Actually, that one was from New Vegas. But there's a note inside of Nick Valentine's office, isn't there? Yeah. Nick actually has some dialogue. Yeah, he does. There's a note in his office as well. I think, well, near the bed, on the ground floor, let's say, as you're coming in. Probably, yeah. We were like, yeah, Men in Black. Yeah. It's a silly perk. Because it activates too many times. I rarely get that perk. That's how I work it, guys. I'll go straight back on the edge with another piece. And then I'll cover this, obviously. So, this was always going to be a little thing for me here. So, let's see. I already have that one. I know exactly where it is. So we'll see if we can blend and fix this end. You see, I've always hated that piece. I would have to stop that from snapping. You couldn't have it like that. Well, that would be easy. You just push it through, but nothing is ever easy in this game. I would have to drop it down or push it in, I should say, a lot. It's got to be past that section. Let's see, will that stop the snap? There we go. And that would be my issue there. I'd have to go in a good bit with this one. Well, that would easy fix that one. But then just put something on that. So far, so good. I never liked that piece there, but I can push another one in here. That would sort that one out. That looks okay. I'm not sure I like it coming straight to the edge, but let's push it back a fraction more. Yeah. It's nasty, alright. That's how you'd have to be working on that one. Which causes me a bit of a headache. You know, not being able to, cover that end. Ah, horrible. Yeah, I want to go back a good bit on that, but it's not going to cover the edge. Doorway makes it kind of nasty for me. That's where you'd want to be. Okay. Let's see. We'll stick at that. Yeah, he has got some pretty good dialogue. Nobody knows, yeah? Oh, why thanks, Matt. I did a lot of lore friendly stuff. Lore friendly stuff is much easier, but too much. Kind of burned out from doing it. Couldn't get any fun anymore from it, you know. What do you guys think? Should I give Nick an old Thompson? Yeah, I would be going with a Thompson. Or I'll be going with a snub nose. Those, you know, the snub nose revolvers. The Thompson wouldn't be bad either. Too early, yeah? Our problem is the doorway and that. Really need it back from the door, to be honest. And if we can get over this little problem, I'm sure the rest will be easy enough. Now, you see, always been a problem for me. This is okay. And this. You see that piece of concrete? And there is no way we can do anything with this one. You would have to literally do something like that. You see what I mean? That's where it needs to be there. Well, it's coming out quite ugly on this side, so... No. That's exactly where it needs to be to give the effect we want. So... Could we do something... Okay. I have a plan. Okay. Okay, let's go all in then on this one. That's roughly the same. Okay. Yeah, let's go all in on this. I don't know where I can get something to line this up, something around the same size. And then get something to hide it on the corner. There. You'd have to go down a lot on that, I would have to do. I come across on something with that as well. So, how do we cover those, guys? There is something I've seen, if I can actually find where it is. And I cannot remember where it is. But I know it's in Snappy House somewhere. These are the little things that take ages to find. I give all my companions automatic weapons. It's the only way they will hit anything. Yeah, I tend to give them the pay and spray. Yeah. A flamer, so, yeah. Now, I used something here before. If I can find them again, would be ideal for this. I think it's in the museum pieces. Finding these things, absolute nightmare. There were actually lights. I would have covered that perfectly. Oh, hang on. Need not be, guys. I think I have a plan. That need not be. I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. Oh, yeah. This would work. And then I'll fill in the middle section. Perfect. That would work. Now, what I need to do is line these two guys. But I think that would give us what we need. Tiny step down. And then we'll cover that in with something. Probably, you know, this stuff here. Let's see if we can line it up properly. I want to get this little guy to the edge if I can. That would probably work for us, guys. We just get that horrible line out. Might need to, if I'm to keep this neat. Another bot ban. Nice. A trench gun. None in the game, yeah. No. They don't. There's probably some kind of mod. Yeah, but it would be standalone. Oh, hi, Sam Mac. Hi. How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're working out this little thing, but we wanted to look decent, so the only way to actually make this look decent is to run it all the way here, lift it slightly above, like that, and then get another guy and glitch it. It's not really, oh, come on now. Come on. It's not really long enough. We can fit it this way. Now what do we want to do with this is make sure it's in a reasonably straight line. Like there. That doesn't look bad. The tiniest line out of place will make this look pretty horrible. Especially when you're patching. There, that's what I want. Just needs a tiny adjustment. There you go, guys. That's perfect. Now, what do we cover this with? We have a choice, really. I have this, but I think it might be a little flashy. Currently taming a female trike. Oh, an arc. I've always wanted to get around to playing that game. Yeah, so much to do now. It looks like a really good game. Selmac. Some friends of mine played like One-Legged Red and that, or used to at least. Want to claim, or I need a name. Steven, that's your name. No problem. Okay, we could go really flashy and we could do something like this. I'm not sure what was worth to try. I'll put something like that in. Well, it is a nightclub after all. I think that would work. All we gotta do is get it built. Okay, where are we gonna build that guy? Oh, we'll have to change the settings. But all because of the car park. Okay, that's ticking me off. Wait. Oh, you know what, guys? That looks pretty good. I think I'll use that here as well, and then on the front. Or at least it gives me a plan. The other ones we could glitch. Well, maybe a bit flashy for there. Kinda looks okay there. Maybe not so much here. We can scrap it in a moment. Some other glass I could use. Maybe much better than that. Oh, you stupid. Okay, I'll fill that in a moment. And that's what we've got here as our doorway. I think that works. We just gotta do the little small things on the side. I think that would work. Oh, hi Lantern. Yeah, still at the Raider Nightclub. But having a few problems on the doorway. It is, isn't it? Yeah, just so I don't have to go change the menu again. Well, that would work. kind of going flashy on this one, lantern. So how have you been? How have you been keeping? My mum is here. Gotta go. Have a great day and stay safe. And you too. Dad, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great day and stay safe. Take care, Dad. Bye. And you too, Yoshi, yeah. Stay safe, Yoshi. Bye. Yeah, that's what we have. I've just got to work out the little grindy details here on the side. Match it here. And cover this with something. That will be the next one. I have a plan for this. And I think will work. We don't have to go with that necessarily, you know. Doorways in here and here. And then we're straight through. It brings us right up to the patio. That would work. Okay. Yeah. I knew the front was going to be a bit grindy from the start, guys. But, yeah, I think that would work. All the lining of it seems to be okay. Here. So I think we get away with that. It is a nightclub, so I kind of went with that. A welcome mat on that, and I think it'll be ready to go. Ah, I see, lantern. Well, if you can get the lines going right, and that's about the best I think we can do. This is a bit of a night, so... But... I just might have a plan for that. Now, stage 2. Let's do stage 2. The front, always a problem here. Well, I never really took the time to fix it, 100%. I just, usually leave it. Would it be okay? Sure. No problem. Here, I'll just save it here, Yosh. Selmac. I did one more build, since, the medical center at County Crossing, and that was the King Solomon's Mines build, based on the movie Congo. With the killer gorillas guarding the mines. Did you see that one, Selmac? That was the last one. I did, and it took less than 20%, about 19% of the time it took to do the hospital. Yeah, I can show you that one. That's the only thing I've done, I'd say, since, that's the only one I've done since, the medical center. Did you see the finished medical center after Selmac? But I'll show you the mines. Yeah, sure, I'll give you a tour. Okay, the mines. Yeah, sunshine tidings. So that's no to, yeah, obviously this one. Is it no also to the, yeah. Is it also no to the finished job on County Crossing, the medical center? But this is the one I've done since that. Obviously looks a lot better at night. Sure I will, Samak. That'll be my pleasure. I'll just show you the outside, so we're pretty well protected. Well, it's pretty stable for a big build. Oh, you've seen the finished hospital? Cool. Because that's a pretty long tour. That's huge, that place. And there's 3 of them I still didn't upload, but I have to find the time. I'm getting lazy again. So that's the outside. Now, let's go inside. But I'm particularly fond of the diamond mine itself. It's simple, but it's kind of lore friendly. In its, let's say, not in its messiness, in its shading and lighting. So this is our entrance. Yeah, there's a few things I overlooked. This is why I didn't upload this one. That I didn't notice until I left. You see the pieces of soil coming out here on the side? Yeah. I couldn't see it when I was doing it because the panels go white. So I'll have to come back and I'll have to fix those before I can upload them. That's the only mistake I made here, but it would take about probably an hour to go back over there because I'd have to move these. Well, it's based on the 95 movie Congo. Michael Crichton novel, I think. The Lost City of Zinj. Now, of course, we have our water area. And we did this little thing from the movie as well, the gorilla feeding ground. I used these as diamonds. Only thing I had, really. I tried to get that kind of overgrown look with these here on the side without pushing it through the concrete. And of course our little explorers camp as well. Oh, why thank you, Samak, yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. It's from SOE. The water panels from SOE. They're pretty hard on the game, so you have to be careful, with them. But yeah, this cell can handle this amount, as long as I didn't overdo it with the waterfalls, Yeah, kind of blue-green. Well, that's the lighting, actually, from SOE. It is a bit intense. So this is our explorers camp. We put 5 of them in here. Hence the 5 sleeping bags.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time. Lost track of how many blisters I got.
And this is our Indiana Jones type guy. Of course, that's for our communications inside our ham radio on that.
You eat. It's as simple as that.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
And we've got our injured guy. And of course our indie bullwhip. Well, only in sections. But, like, watch this. That is pretty stable. I've seen worse. I've seen a lot worse in small vanilla ones. There's a lot got to do with the sound. Everything is tied together in a Bethesda game. You know? Everything is linked. That's what makes it so buggy, unstable. Maybe if they stopped recycling code, you'd never know. But I show you this at night, and it's the best time to see the mines on Mac. We'll wait till midnight. Yeah, I was often reading a lot of threads on the way they put their games together. They tie everything together. Probably cheaper and easier for them. So if you get a tiny issue with one thing, it's kind of across the board. So that's how we did the lighting. I think the lighting turned out decent. Let's clear the weather. Oh, that's pretty intense, the green. But my favourite part is actually the diamond mine, which is here in our little secret entrance. And this is our diamond mine. Oh, we even put a shovel in here. Oh, I just put in a few ferns and a couple of rocks and some dirt. Surprising what just a couple of items Mac placed in the right order can do, you know, for the aesthetics, you know. It reminds me of something from an Indiana Jones movie. And that's our diamond mine. We got that beneath the waterfall. We had a bit of trouble patching the roof, but we got there in the end. And that's it, guys. That's the last one I did, Mac. And that's King Solomon's Mines. Or, in this case, the lost city of Zinj. Oh yeah, I even got, where is it?
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Indiana Jones bullwhip. Obviously for this guy. That's why I give him the hat. And that's it, guys. But I always set this game to 30 frames. If I upped it, I'd have tons of problems. And that's it. Okay. The lighting, yeah. Now, let's load up and see what we can do with this nightclub. We need to double load this. My god, the heat. Where's the heat coming from? my window is facing directly towards the sun as well. Hmm. 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 Yeah, it did kind of, didn't it? Yeah, it did a bit. I suppose it does influence a lot on when I put in some trees or stuff like that. Hmm. No, I'm using the heat is PC. Ah. Do you mean literally PC? Like personal computer or... Yeah, I'm just using the Xbox on this. But it's my window, it's facing directly towards the sunlight. I've got my drapes drawn, but you know, it still builds up heat. And it's pretty sunny outside. What's the weather like where you guys are? It's really good here. And by good I mean warm and sunny. Right, this is what I'm planning for here. And let's see if this will work. Yeah, Xbox does heat up the room a little. Yeah, they do heat up. But I think my problem is, before I had my injury about 7, 8 years ago, I insulated all my house and my room to the extent that now it's so warm that even in the winter time I can't use heating. And even in the winter time I have all my windows open. You know what I mean? Maybe I did it too good. But I don't have to use, well, any energy. The only time, let's say, I use any kind of heating, I have one of those modern wood-burning stoves, would just be for effect. But as I said before, you know, the weather here is very temperate. It's never really, usually never really warm or cold. It's just kind of like a Goldilocks zone. Yeah, yeah. But I have a fan on now. Here, let's spin it around a bit. Oh, I forgot to do something as well. Won't be a second, guys. And there it is. Now, just so I can keep an eye on my stream and make sure it's not buffering. There. So it was handy for that. So, this is our little issue now, so we might as well, you know, iron out these little things now. See if we can come up with a plan, but I think I have a plan for this one. So we roughly go back to the same guy again, here, back into this section, that one, and we'll have a little look-see at this. It's only this type of work that really keeps me interested, you know? Oh, we kind of forced that one in. If we could. Like so. Still doesn't get rid of that little piece, but I'm thinking, okay, it's that. I really hate that piece. but impossible to cover, let's say, with that. I have some different stuff. Oh, hi James. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Yeah, we have a few problems here with this stairway. I want to get rid of that extremely ugly edge, which might be a bit impossible to do with these pieces. Unless we went, pretty drastic on this. Something like that, and keep this really high. But, we're kind of scuppered there on the edge. But that's the way it would have to be, I think. And I don't like the way it lines up either. It would have to be something like this, guys. We'd fix that in a moment. We could come up and then I could bring it across on that, but not too sure about that one. Apparently I have 12 Dillosaurus in Ark. Question does that quality? Ah, I see. Okay, let's try a different approach. Now, that might not be what we need. So, there's these guys here, which is these are usually my go-to. Where are they? These ones commercial. They're usually my go-to. But the colouring is way off. Okay, I have one last chance to do this. I could push them forward, I suppose. That's a horrible little thing. Okay. Looks like we're going with the other stuff, or I have to find a way to make it fit. So, how have you been, James? This is our only... hang on. Oh, okay. Kinda not bad, I suppose. Maybe we could push it over the edge. Something like that, maybe. That's if we can get it built. Perhaps. We'd have a little issue at the front, wouldn't we? But a major issue. It's actually not the worst. Except for that. I could possibly... although I could see it causing tons of problems. Okay, it's getting too dark. I think we try and reach the original ones, and then we'll be able to drop it back, I think. I have 12 spinning dinosaurs. And I was wondering, do I need more? Ah. No, I'm not familiar with the game. I've seen, my friends play it. Sam but I've never played it myself, so... Okay, we're pretty okay with this. So we need to... I think there's only one way to go on that one. I can see only one way for this. The problem is there's no half pieces, so... There's no corner pieces on the other stuff either. We'll still have to use these biggies. That's a given. So we're gonna have to make these fit. Oh, let me turn the snap off. I want to make a few of these. I want to make a few because we'll be needing them. Now, let's turn off our snap. Yeah, I'll give it good snapping. There. Nothing should stand in its way now. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know what the game really requires. Just... I've watched it for a few hours with a couple of friends of mine. So, what other games have you been playing, Selmac? That is a pretty well, you see, my problem is fitting it over that, hiding that. There we go. There we go, that's much better. There. We might get away with this, guys. I push my other piece in here, and then we carry our floor on from the other side. Maybe, if we're lucky. But it's being a little bit problematic. Oh yeah, I think that would work. That's if I can stop the snap. Yeah, if we can stop the snap, we have a chance. Just Ark and oh nice. Grand Theft Auto. I haven't really played that since it went online. I used to play a lot, let's say, before it went into, you know, that kind of multiplayer thing and became 2K's cash cow. But it's changed a lot. It's less of a game now and more of a free-for-all, isn't it? Hello, my dog, Toby. Up you go. Come on. There's a good dog. Yeah, my dogs. Hello, Tubbs. Yeah, they were just outside. But the outside of this makes a big difference. We need to get it reasonable. Now, all we gotta do is stop it from snapping. That's snapping there. Where's that small guy? He might work a bit better. Yeah, this might work. Maybe. We need a doggo cam. Totally Ghost. And hello Ghost. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope? You're absolutely right, Croc. Grand Theft Auto right now is a free-for-all. Yeah. I'm more into the single-player experience. Yeah, that would kind of work, except this little guy on the side. You know, even at that, it's slightly off. There. Oh, that's pretty perfect. We're almost there, guys. Now, I have maybe a plan. Possibly. To get this thing into shape. What say we see if we can fluke a couple of pieces across here. Although it might be a bit high. Maybe not. Maybe not a good plan. This we might have to leave as is. Now, how do we hide something like that? I'll tell you how we hide something like that. We bring it right down to there. Of course. We hide it in plain sight. That's how we'll do it, guys. I think this will work. Doing alright. Ah, that's good to hear, Ghost. As usual. Chilling in air conditioning. Oh, cool. Yeah, here as well. Well, no, we've been having it for the past week or so. But the weather here is pretty strange, you know? Oh, hi, kid. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Hope you've been doing good. We can carry this all the way down and blend it with that. I think that would work, guys. We'd hide the edge of the steps. Actually make it look like it's supposed to be that way. Oh, I just gotta get it lined up. That doesn't look bad, guys. There we go. What do you think? That works, doesn't it? I think it does. Oh, that's good to hear, kid. I think we got it. Maybe. Needs a tiny adjustment. It's off a tiny bit. Hard to see it from here. Yeah, we'll get it. Just won't have to blend it back. Oh, you see that there? There. Now we can see the other one here. Let's see if we can latch on to that guy. It's not much off. It does need to just be pushed back a tiny, 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 tiny bit. Yeah. I think we could probably get away with it. Just up that tad. There. That might work. I can't really see the blend here, so that's okay. Yeah. There it is, guys. I think we got it. Right. Let's carry on with this. That's okay now. Oh yeah, we gotta fill in that, but that will be easy. I think I've got a similar piece somewhere, but it doesn't have to be. Similar to that. Got something just like it. Now, let's save that one. And we get that stuff out of the way. I'll fix that thing behind me. And I'll carry on with the stairway. This was always going to be a thing anyway, to be honest. I'll fill this in later as well. We'll patch it up. Hide this. If we can. Well, we can just about hide this one, maybe the other one not so much. Now, Where did I see this stuff? Here, sidewalks. That's the stuff we're looking for there. It's almost an exact match. Ta-da! That's good enough. There. But this one here is the original stairs, so we can't really cover that one. That would probably work. I do intend on putting a small retaining wall there. We'll probably add some flowers on one side or something just to work it out. Now, this should be simple enough. We'll hide what we can. That's all we can do. Some we can't. The developers made sure. With that ISO there, we can do much with it. But I can hide some of it, I'd say. Now, that's number 3, I think, on this, so... That guy. Oh, we need concrete. Okay. I've been using a lot of concrete. There we go. Yeah, I think the stairs is okay. It's the best. You know, we had to blend it with the original stuff that was there, and that's exactly the same. Going over it with something else would be folly. I think that works. Now, okay. Probably worked here. Be a lot better looking at that doorway, I can tell you. That I can't do anything with this one. No, not really. The windows will have to stay. We did manage to get the door away. These probably. No. Now we fill in these and we see if we can get the stairway flush. Oh, why thanks, kid. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to kind of blend it in the best I can and, you know, make it look like it's supposed to be there. That's why we carry this edge, you know, all the way down, so it doesn't look too out of place. But that's Hangman's Alley, you know. You're walking around buildings, it's always nasty. Then you're trying to patch up and fix up as you go along. But it makes it, definitely makes it more interesting. I will say that. Now, there's a lot of things I could use, but let's say concrete is not one. I like these, they have a good snap and we can go over them with something else. Hopefully. Ah, I see, it's concrete or nothing. Okay. Okay. There should be a favorite section in this. You know, where you can go to a favorite section and all the pieces you use the most are there. It would save a lot of time. Now, yeah, I could put that on that. Now, this, however, is not what we need anymore. This is what we need. Okay, so far so good. Now, how do we... Oh yeah, you see, it's totally off. We're not changing that again. So we can probably... We'll have to use the concrete section, which would be ideal. You know, the little half guys we have. We'll have to glitch the last one. Guaranteed, I'd say. There. Now, here we go. Getting this little guy to actually stay is another thing. Okay, what number are these? And then we'll fix the doorway. We'll soon have this done. It would, wouldn't it? Be unbelievable. Most of my time is spent, you know, looking for stuff. It's number 17. When we get this done, I have some nice carriage lights I can plant, you know, outside. Brighten the place up a little bit. We do it one little section at a time. One little piece at a time. So 17. See, the concrete is great, but oh, nice. That would work now. Getting it to snap again. Come on. That's the guy. You see. Wrong way around. Cool. That works, guys. It's just that one might need to be turned a little, but I think that works. would like to watch more, but the time difference, yeah, is a little rough. I usually don't stream at this time. I usually stream about 7, 8 p.m. your time, kid. But yesterday I couldn't sleep. I did a 15 hours of streaming. So I missed my 1 a.m. stream and started around, what time is that? About 7. I was about 6 hours late. So usually I'd be finishing up my stream now. Well, I would have been even finishing up my stream about an hour ago. I'm gonna go. And thanks for stopping by, kid. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's probably pretty late where you are. Could be anything from what 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. Yeah, take care and stay safe, and I hope you get a good rest, kid. And have a great day tomorrow. All the best, kid. Bye. And you too. Have a great day. I think it's okay. Just maybe. Yeah, it's just the way I'm looking at it. There. It actually was right. It's this little guy. Here. We just need to turn him around. There. There we go. Seems to be lined up. Yep. That will do, guys. That's our stairway. Yeah, no worries, it's about 2 a.m. Ah. Oh, yeah. So that's what, 7 hours. 7 hours. That's Midwest, I think. Yeah, it's hard to guess because of a lot of states do the time changing. And then there's 5, 6 time zones in the US. But usually I could guess, let's say 5 or 6 hours with 95% of the viewers, and it would be, 5 or 6 hours. Oh, hi Echo. Hi. How are you? How have you been doing? We've just eventually, this was a nightmare, but I think we managed to kind of fluke our way through that one. I think that would work. That would do. Okay. Now, I'll do my little thing here. Of course. And we'll fit this up. But happy with the stairway. We were looking for about half an hour, trying to figure out, how we're going to get up to the rooms, because I had something different planned for the car park, and the stairway was an eyesore. Alright, working right now. Oh, cool. Well, it's getting there. But it's frustrating and kind of fun, Hangman's Alley, because you're working around such a horrible settlement. But once it comes together, it's kind of worth it. It's just figuring out where you need to get your stuff. I think That's the best we can ever do with that. That's clear the weather. I will be touching it up here and there with lanterns, and maybe we can come in with something a little more later, but this is definitely, you know, the way we're gonna go on this. But getting there, once this crazy stuff is over, I can do the decorating and then eventually bring in, you know, the settlers. So how's your day been, Echo? I hope you've been having a good day. The weather here is absolutely beautiful, but too warm for me. Now, alright. Well, we're gonna cover it with the same here, I suppose. So, to be honest, I'd like to get a full guy in here, if at all possible. So, let's go with this other stuff here. We'll have to double layer it. The last thing I want is settlers glitching beneath this. Ah, I see. You nasty little thing. We'll probably have to be getting rid of that, won't we? Yeah, we will. There. And I think I have something that would help that situation. Where is that piece? I'm sure you're in here somewhere. Oh, come on. That's not the one we're using. There you are. There. That's what we want. Now. Yeah, I think I've picked up a little chest infection. It's the way the weather is here. It's raining every second day, but that's normal, fortunately. There. Now, I might not even need that piece. So what was it, 17? Now, which way is the track going on the other side? There. Yep. There. That works. Now, round 2. Here will be a little different, I think. I know how we'll manage this one. How did we go on the inside? Well, it all depends on what we're doing here. This red carpet, it is a bedroom. Red is the only one I can seem to fit properly. What did we do in the nightclub? I don't think we did anything yet, but oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. It'll require a bit of glitching. That was nasty. There was no snaps on those. Maybe. No, there's only one way we can manage this one. So we'll set it up and we'll see. Now, where's my soda? Yeah, I've been drinking a lot. It's pretty warm here. I know I should be drinking water, but this has a little bit more bite. Work finished, let's go. Oh, hi Solstro. Hi, how have you been? Yeah, I kind of overdid it with the streaming yesterday on 2 streams because I couldn't sleep, so I missed my usual time, which would have been, let's say I would have started about 8.5 hours ago, and I would have been gone about an hour and a half ago. So I started almost 3 hours ago. I think I started around 7ish. But I eventually got this sorted, so we managed to blend it in down here to make it look, you know, like it belongs. That's the original one here. So I can't move that, so we just added the same pieces, and you know, because it's a nightclub, we used the VR stuff here. But there's still a lot of signage to go in. It doesn't look much now, but to do the decorating now would be silly because sometimes I kind of change the build around a bit, and that requires moving all of that again and scrapping it and going over it. So I tend to finish the build and then do the decorating when I'm happy with what we've got. Now, let's get this done. Now, I kind of prefer to use these ones here because of the saddle. The other one is white and it's ridiculous. I don't know why they did it, but they did. It just requires one more strip of paper as well. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I turned the snap off, didn't I? Okay. There. That would work. Oh, going good. I just arrived home, that's good. You do late shifts, yeah? I used to do that. It really messed up. Well, that was a long time ago. It messed up my sleep schedule. But I did night shifts for about, I suppose on and off for about 4 years. When I got back to, you know, doing daytime work, it was very hard to get back into it. But the good thing was, you know, when I was up, it was nice and quiet. No distractions. Almost like you had the world to yourself. There we go. Now I gotta do a little bit of wallpapering and other stuff, so we'll keep it consistent. We'll do the same stuff as downstairs. Right, now this. I'll have to find something to hide that, obviously. That's not a good look in the least. If it hits the fan, I'll probably go with a fake wall over it. So, we'll start on the outside. Wallpaper in this is pretty hard on the game. Well, when you're using it, at least. If you use too much, not good. But I've only been using it where I have to. It tends to kind of flicker and phase. And you can get frame drops as well when you use it. I don't think it's that one. I think it's that one. Yeah, it is. What is it? It's number 9. Okay. Now we need 57 for the inside. On the other section, this one. We'll start with these. Good, good, good. Now, you notice when you want a particular piece, it's always near the end of a line of maybe 100. Yeah, this is no exception. Good, good. Now, just 2 more pieces and then we'll see if we can do something about that back wall. And our doors. I'll go with those hotel doors, they're pretty decent. Although I've got different types as well, I might kind of use them. Now, we gotta go back to this one, into here. Right back at the end, we should be able to get these things here. And that will add the gold trim. That's if it decides to there work. Okay, out from trying to figure out how to cover that one, which we'll do in a moment. We need to cover the flooring. I'm thinking carpet. You know, just like the bedroom. It'll have to be half pieces. They tend to be... What's the word? Not as thick as the 4 pieces, so you get that kind of line. But if we... go like this. That's the only thing about this snappy house. Not a great selection in carpet. The only usable ones really, well I can see, is the red, maybe the blue, but horrible colour. Or red would be more of a kind of hotel kind of look anyway, I suppose. There we go. Now, you see that? That's something we'll have to fix from the inside. It's one of the posts I put in. There's another one here somewhere that I'll get to in a second. That'll be all a fix up. So, that's our entrance. So we've got our entrance in and we've managed to kind of somewhat. I might even do something different on that. There's a possibility I might be able to do something more. Oh hi Irish Andy. How are you? How have you been keeping? And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, we're doing Hangman's Alley. We're on Xbox. So we're using you know, the free mods from Bethesda. None of the Creation Club junk. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks. Yeah, this weather we're having, Andy. Unbelievable, isn't it? We're just not used to this, are we? It's amazing we don't have fins and gills. And the humidity, unbelievable at night. Yeah, it's been pretty strange. So, what have you been doing with yourself today, Andy? So this is going to be a Raider nightclub. Now, this I'm going to change. We're having some problems. I've got dancing mods from those Xbox thingies. So we could put a dancer in here. We'll be going with a bar here. I've just got to do the decorating. Maybe a car park out of here. I've changed my mind on those. I'll just go with natural glass. That's too flashy. Too much of an eyesore. I'll be able to get some signage here, and we've added this fake wall. Not so sure about this lighting now. You don't want a ramp going out. The stairway, I'm getting rid of that. And it'll just be a straight balcony. It is strange, isn't it? But it is absolutely amazing today. I'm off to work in a few minutes to build a coal room. Oh, nice. Nice. But I've got the fan on here and the window open, but to be honest, it's never really cold here, Andy, is it? Really? You know, it's a pretty temperate climate. Oh, we have the rain. I suppose that's why. You know, when it's raining, it's never really cold. Then I prefer the cold, you know? So that's what we're doing here. And whenever you have time, I'll show you some of the other stuff I built. I did a few builds. Excuse me. The last one I did was, you remember that movie Congo with Tim Curry? King Solomon's Mines, the killer apes, or the gorillas, I should say. Yeah, I did our version of that at Sunshine Tidings. Oh, I did lots of other ones. A large medical centre at County Crossing. We took a shot at the White House in Far Harbour and Alcatraz and a couple of other ones. But this is my latest one. It's always been pretty hard to build here. At Hangman's Alley. You've kind of got to go with what you have here and try and blend it the best you can. This might be something I could do with that as well later. I'm not 100% happy with that. But it might be something I could add to it maybe. Kind of put a corner on that. I have a few pieces I could try that just might work. Oh really? Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, it's been out a while. 7, 8 years maybe. But it used to be, it still is pretty popular. It's a kind of staple, I suppose, like Skyrim. Skyrim would be my favourite, this would be second. Lots of other good games as well, like New Vegas. But this is the most replayable, obviously, because of this. You know, you can only do the quests in a game so many times before they lose their luster, yeah? This is what we've done. But it's rare to see building anymore on this. You know, a lot of the younger generation, and you can't blame them. They're just more into the questing, and it takes a long time to do it properly. So, have you played the likes of Skyrim, Andy? That's a pretty good game. But as I said, you know, it's just quests, so you can only play it so much. You'd need a pretty long break. I finished a playthrough. I alternate between this and another game, but I always, you know, every second day do this one. It was Skyrim. I alternated on, let's say, you know, last time. Now it's Valhalla. You know, that Assassin's Creed game. I have done a lot of, well, I think I've played them all, except the Chronicles. I refuse to play the Chronicles. They're too arcade style for me, you know. So that's what we've been doing so far. Now, what was I doing? I had a plan. What was it? Oh yeah, something about that. We'll have to figure that one out. Oh, Spectacle Island. Yeah, I did a huge build on that. Covered about 90% of the island. It's kind of unstable, but you can expect that on such a huge build. And that was a giant cathedral and a huge graveyard. Now, that, I think I'll work on that, guys. I think I might have a way of maybe improving that. We'll still be stuck with the beading, but and there is a piece here that might work. Now this is Snappy House again, so if we go to the residential section, which should be here somewhere. There it is. And the colouring. I think it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. So let's have a look at what we've got here. Yeah, that's something very, very similar to that one. Let's have a look at that again. But we want something different. Drat. There should be angle pieces here. I was hoping much better than that one. That's a bit of a problem. I know it's a better look than that, but still. Okay. I could do something like this. Maybe. Come on. Only problem we have is setting that little guy in. This just might work. Yeah, that would be my issue there. It's possible. But I really don't like that corner. If I get lucky on that, I'll try and extend that beading. We'll see how it looks. You see that line? It's not how I want to do this. Get rid of you for a moment. This can be pretty painstaking. Never played that either, really. Just got the call. There, time for work. And thanks for stopping by, Andy. Appreciate it. And thanks again for following. I hope you have a good day at work, and I hope you have a great day. Take care, Andy, and stay safe. Sloan. Okay. Not, yeah, you see. But I could still cover that, that wouldn't be a problem. I could put another piece in that, but that looks probably where we want to be. But I can't really see it properly. No. You see that guy there? I would have to find a way of stopping that from snapping. But if I did that, I would have to bring our beading. Well, maybe. Here, I have a decent plan. Okay, let's do a little experiment on this. No, it's too high. Annoying little guy, isn't it? Okay, let me make something here. Anything just to stop this snap. There. Not gonna stop that snap, guys. I need something, like I said, in one piece. I don't really have... I'm sure there's something in there in one piece. I've seen them before. That's a sickener. Where did I see it? Almost certain it was residential. Or maybe not. Positive I seen it in here somewhere. Okay, so it's not there. Oh, State House. Garage. Oh, State House. Oh, it's probably here, is it? No. They're absolutely useless to me. Okay, there is one more possibility. I'm almost certain they're here somewhere. Where did I see these guys? Hang on. What about the wallpaper? That would be way easier to fit. See, that's the problem. No outer corners. And they're invisible on one side, so that really messes it up, but I think we might be able to do something with the wallpaper on this. I think the wallpaper is the way to go. And I can glitch in a corner piece. And that would work. I think it's our only chance. At least that won't snap. Okay, round 2. And then we get back to the car park. This kind of distracted us a bit. But I really don't like that corner. I think we should be able to get it. Now, wallpapers, exterior, and what was it, 17 or something? Or was that the flooring? That's the guy. Yeah. I'll punch it down then. We'll probably have to use a half piece. Full piece would probably... Oh, hang on. You know, we could cover these ones pretty decently as well. Oh, they'll be okay for these, wouldn't they? If we're really, really, really careful. Like that. That looks good. Anything is better than the stuff that was there. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Let's get this sorted. Okay, I'll build a few of these. And I'll change the settings and we should be able to patch that up. There. Now. Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll try and make it look as clean as we possibly can. I'm not too keen on, the way the windows are done. So I think our wallpaper will make an exception and we'll use this instead of the walls. We'll have a look at this as well. And this will be our measurement here from the other one, I would say. Okay, you're going back big time. I don't know exactly what I'll use for that one of these, which will blend it with this. I might even take the time to glitch over it with the other stuff. Just might get away with it. Now we don't necessarily have to use it, and we're probably better off not using it, but we could use this. That looks a lot better. Except for this. We'd have to push that in a tiny bit. We'd have to expose that on the bottom. Quite a lot, actually. That might be a tiny bit of an issue. That's where it would have to be. No. It looks good. We still keep our curbing. Not bad. I'll do something with that as well in a moment. This, obviously, we'll have to... it's actually, I can see the edges on that. To be honest, I don't think we'll be solving that one. You see that? There. I don't know, I think I can see the edge of the wallpaper. Yeah, just a bit. The guy who put this piece in did exactly the same as I'm doing, right there. That's not bad. Well, from here, no. I think I can see the edge. Can't really. Yeah, that might work. There. Okay, we just patch in these guys. We need a half piece on that, and I think I'll use a half piece on all of these, except that one. We'll see what way this goes. It's gotta be better than that eyesore that it is. Well, at least he pushed that one in a little further than the other ones. Still not great, but compared to what it was, it's a big improvement. Yeah, that would work. Well, this we can really hide. Yes, we can really hide. There. I'd much prefer that one. The edging just hit it enough. That would work. And we just patch as much of these as we can. We might need some kind of scaffolding, but I think it's going reasonably well so far. The only other option would be to build a piece of wall, but I can see a ton of problems on that, especially on the stairs. No, I think we'll do it this way. This would probably work. Yeah, I think we can get away with this. The controller on Xbox, you can't really do the tiny movements. But as long as we can see the edges of the wallpaper, I'm pretty fine with it, to be honest. There. That is pretty sloppy, isn't it? Just needed that tiny. Well, that's exactly how I did it. I just used a piece of wood like what I'm doing with the wallpaper and just glitched it in. Exactly the same way. That might work. as long as we're covering those. I'll be able to get all of them, I think. And it might make it look somewhat better. It's a pity I couldn't scrap the blinds, but they pushed them too close. Well, that would work. We'll do a tiny bit more and then we'll get back to the car park. I can finish this later. I'll probably need something over this because it's horrible. Let's have a look at what we have. Have I anything? Something like that. There's a few pieces here that just might work, I suppose. I'm gonna have to place it and place it. Right, these are the guys here. A bit big. Okay. Them. Here's the one we'd probably be using. That we could probably get away with. And just with 2 edges we wouldn't be. You know, it's gotta be a better look than this. That's if we could stop the snap, obviously. Easier said than done, isn't it? My. Okay. If this fails, which it will, I'll just go with the straight pieces and hope I can add a centerpiece on it. Worth a try. Now, this will make this really hard to do, to be honest. No. What else have we got here? No. But you never know, I might be able to glitch it in enough. This might still work. What have we got here? Yeah, maybe. Just a tiny bit. That doesn't look bad. Now let's see. That's our only problem. It's apparently a big one. Nah. But I'll tell you what that can do. We can at the very least use that as a measurement. No. It's a nasty piece of work, isn't it? We can't even use it as a measurement. Ah. Okay. Mm. Pity. Pity. We'll get back to that later, guys. It's taking too much time. I think we concentrate on filling this in, but this is the car park. That's why we moved the stairs there. Right, let's get this one underway. At least we'll get something done quickly. And of course we need flooring in there. Yeah. We'll start messing with the big stuff. And then we'll do that in little bits and pieces. It's too frustrating. Now, where's my soda? But that's why these settlements can take ages. Especially this one. But right from the very launch of this game, and of course being Bethesda, they wouldn't hear of fixing any problems. There's been a problem on this side of the settlement. It's in the build area, everything like this. If you think of this settlement as an L, which is kind of shaped like an L, let's say a straight line here, corner, going straight line. This part of the L, here, you can build stuff, let's say beds, all kinds of things where you can assign settlers to. And you can assign them, but the settlers will never actually use that stuff. And if you see any down here, it's just they're walking through. They never even really congregate here. Always have that problem. Most people would use it for water, electricity, stuff like that. You'd always have to work on this side of the settlement from about, see what that pillar is? There, back, just here. Now, well, this is the only one that has that particular type of problem. I've seen strange things happen in Grey Garden, and especially Somerville Place, where in vanilla some of your items would not show up. It's common in Boston Airport because it's not really a settlement. Let's say you couldn't build crops in vanilla as far as I know, or a recruitment beacon, but you can get over that by transferring settlers. You're still stuck with the food problem. There. Now, right, there, that was a simple fix. That's how our balcony is now. And that would kind of work out right. Now, that's, well, I do like, if it was just showing that, but because it's in here, Yeah, that's a no-go. So we used clear glass. I would like an edge on it, but I don't think I'll get that. So this would work. I could run some neon later on it, I suppose. Speaking of neon, I've got to do the neon inside. That would really brighten up the place, but the bar would have to be done. I'm not sure how we'll blend that bar in or what pieces we can use properly, but we'll try that in a moment. That's kind of holding me back. Now, horrible stuff that. Well, I would consider that, but it looks kind of bad also. There's too much of a glare on that one. Hang on. Let's just check something here for a moment. We might get away with them now, I suppose. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. Dropping down too much, isn't it? Oh, horrible. Too heavy. Right, I think this is the clear one. That looks a bit better. Yeah, okay, we go with that law. Do the edges of it later. We will be glitching one in here. I could maybe stop it here, I suppose. And that one is running straight to the wall. Well, yeah. Maybe. See, you can't really see the glass, so I was thinking maybe eventually, once I get time to come down here, depending on the colouring we're using outside, and running one of these along the edge, which wouldn't be the easiest thing in the world to do, I suppose, but possible. Or finding something similar. But it might work. Even at that, it's not too bad. The lights would be probably a no-go, so we'll probably be working with something like this. The lights went in there when I had a different plan. But my plan changed. Not those. But probably something like that. That might be a bit... Ooh. Yeah, maybe something like that. And we could, just hide that much of it, just enough. There. As long as it was flush with the wall, I don't see much of a problem. But they're dead, those ones. There. Now. My stacker light is actually more of a match for the roofing, let's say. It'll be a simple fix. So, something like that, and we'll do something with the surround later as well. So for the time being, that's to where we're going. I'm getting a tag in here as well a little later. We'll center that and hope we can get that one up. The killer is the edge, obviously. I'll see if I can find something that might work on that eventually. But even at that, it's not bad. So, let's cover this here. And of course, we'll have no choice but to use the red carpet. And hopefully not in the half pieces. That's a full one. So what have we got? One, yeah. Okay. You see my problem? Man, I can do something like this maybe and get out of it. Get this guy in. Now, get rid of those two. Now we should have a straight run at this. Kind of hampered by now the way the panels are placed. Let's solve that problem. There. That's our carpet. There's obviously going to be lighting in beds. The beds, I haven't used these before, but seeing as it is a kind of a seedy nightclub, I was thinking about using these. Now, it's not big enough for individual rooms, so we'll obviously have to work the layout after, but the beds would be... where are they? Actually in resources here. I had to take a pretty big mod just to get a dance mat, and that was the Mary Jane mod. But the beds came with it. Those guys are just like the SOE, but whoever this guy was, he made a few adjustments to it. That's if I could even get to build it. Oh my, no, we can't use those. It's one of those times where you can't move them. That's just stupid. Why would you want to make a bed like that? Okay, we're going to SOE then. Let's see what kind of beds we have. That I didn't know. ones we have. No, not the kind of stuff I want. Oh, these are not bad. Too much bric-a-brac. Let's check this new mod. Where is this guy? Oh, I forget where it is. There it is. Okay, I don't think this guy put in any beds. Strange. Bathtubs, locks. No. This guy wasn't a bed kind of dude. We'll get the beds later, but to be honest, something like these. You see what I'm saying about the Mary Jane mod? It's basically the same thing, except these. We can do a lot more with these. I'll change the settings. That's it. These would work. Chances of getting the bed exactly where you wanted on the first snap is probably impossible, so not a good idea to make the bed static after you build it. So as you can see, these ones are a lot more usable. Do something like that, I suppose. But you'd obviously have to design this a bit better. I could go with half walls. And we could do some kind of curtain or something. That would be the best we could do on that. I would have preferred individual rooms on this. Still might be possible, but you know, the full piece would come out too far. You could only put 2 rooms here. And because of this, yeah. Oh, I tell you what we could do, guys. We could run down a wall here, but I wonder. Oh, it's doable. It's doable. Kind of across here. You still only get in 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, I can't have a lot of settlers here anyway. Oh, hi Nels. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're working on Hangman's Alley, and I'll figure out the bedroom later. It's a bit of a head mess up. See, that's the problem here at Hangman's. You don't have the room to do what you want to do. I would need an area twice the size to do what I wanted. But there is a way we can kind of sort this, I think. I could easily, you know, bring this down. We just have a corridor coming along here, which would probably work, but we'd have to sacrifice one of them. Now, that would be okay. I don't see a problem with that too much. Or we could even do single rooms here. And then 2 there, and it would still be 8 beds. Our problem obviously is the corner. Let's have a look at this. I could always hide the other beds. I could still put in as many as I wanted to. I have tons of places. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks. Yeah, just a tiny bit of a cold. But it's not too bad. This is too big, guys. So what we'll do is we'll run it down into individual rooms. Then we'll work on a patio. Let's count this. There's 2.5. You won't be using the tiles here because of the glitching I did. A lot of it. So it would have to be something, let's say, wood. Maybe. Maybe wood might work. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll save it so we don't make, if we make any mistakes, we can easily load. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if we can get some kind of look on this. With a bit of luck, we should be able to put in a bathroom. Now, so this is what we've been doing, nails. It took us some time to get this together. So we got rid of this problem. And now we have access, let's say, to our balcony and bedrooms from here. Kind of separated from the club. We have another balcony out here. If we get stuck, we might be able to extend, but I'd prefer a large balcony here. We have a bike car park out back, and we've added this fake wall. That's the original beading, and we've just copied it on the other side. We'll be putting more lights out here eventually, obviously. We've used the car pieces here. So that worked out pretty decently. Steps would have been a no-no. And downstairs, although we haven't got the... Well, whatever way it works, guys, we'll have to run the neon along these. I think we'll try the neon. Let's see how it works. I better bring down my bed for this one. This is gonna be the hardest part to do. So I might have to change the decor a bit for this. But it's the most important part, you know, of this club, to be honest. I've got a ton of decent signs as well. I'll show you some of them. But I intend to have 1, if not 2, dancers, a ghoul, and we'll probably bring in Hancock, and we'll set him outside the door as security. Dress him in a nice tuxedo or something. So let's bring this down. And we'll just leave it there. So this is the stuff. Now this is extremely hard to use, this neon. Usually I do this when I'm not streaming because it's pretty nasty to use. Those ones I've never liked. There's too much of a glare from these. Although they kind of look okay. I would... Let's check. I'll show you the sign I'm using. So we'll try and fit in with the colours on that one. Well, there's those guys there, but you see what I mean about the blue and the pink? Or turquoise. So that's the kind of aluminum I need. That's the kind of colouring I'll need for this club. So the pink it's easy. The other one, not so much. Now, let's get some aluminum. Right, let's give it a shot. Sometimes you've got to change the settings on this because the wallpaper stops it from going close to the wall. But I'm hoping the pillars will negate that and it won't make a difference. If not, it's a big job. If we can get away with doing it that way, it will go pretty quickly. See what I mean? It's perfect for this. We've got both colours. So, the only thing is, we'll have to come up with a different system for here as well. And that would be the one I would use. And should I go pink on top or? Well, that's our two colours. Well, I'd rather actually put them something maybe like that. It should be much better. Prefer the pink on bottom, really. The problem with this would be making sure it's perfectly lined. The beauty of the pillars is if the other one is off just a tiny fraction, it won't be noticed. So, imagine that running all the way around. But you see what I mean, how it comes out from the wall? As I said, a pillar will negate that, but not here. So that could be a problem. Out from that, on the back walls were pretty okay, and even here, that's another problem. That's okay. That would work as well. That's a problem there. So, let's give it a try. We'll get what we can in, and then we'll see how it goes. Okay. That would be our luck for a nightclub. We have tons of neon signs and other things we can use. Already quality inspection, yeah. Just in kitchen. Oh, nice, making some lunch. Enjoy your meal, soul. Now, of course, we'll need seating. Now, that's not... Well, it still is a good look. You know? Doesn't matter if it blots out some of this. Well, it kind of does, doesn't it? Well, that's where we're going with that anyway. There's not a lot we can do. I could use the larger guys here, I suppose, and remove these. Or at least leave them in while we have some kind of measurement. But if we're using those neons, we have no choice. Yeah, nightclub. Yeah, we're going with a nightclub. We're going with some ghoul dancers as well inside. I just thought I'd try some of this. Well, we're gonna have problems if we're gonna get them straight on like that. The other way to do it would be to remove the wallpaper and replace what you're talking about. Hours. Endless hours of trying to line them up. Tried that one before. It's just the corner pieces, and that would be our only issue. If we can get around that problem, we've got pretty much got a straight run at it. You make space between the couch and the wall. Yeah, well, that kind of pushes it out too much. I would always have a problem here, but the way I would sort that, so I'll show you this, and they're kind of retro 60 stuff. See, I was on the fence about these guys anyway. The way I would get around that one, I just go into USO, furniture, seating, chairs, and it should be down here somewhere. Well, that's one of them. But I've got a nicer one here somewhere, I think. Okay, maybe it's not there. Where did I see it? Well, we'll use that one for the time being. But I've got ones in blue. I would prefer to go with, you know what I mean? Something like that. But we still have our seating. And we still can see the lighting. At just about the right level. Now, honestly, I don't think this will work. You see this? So let me just get rid of this for a minute. And I'll show you what I'm thinking. I'll make a platform right back here in the corner, and we'll just have one dancer in here, and there's a good possibility I can cage it off, you know, to make it look like it's a dancer in a cage. Now here I won't be using these. I have got some different colors. And then we would go to, I've got the ideal table for this. And then with that, let's say you would go to, where is it? Whatever, keeping with that kind of color scheme. Obviously the neon flamingo or something like that. Oh, it doesn't have to be that, but... well, the love heart probably. I could put drinks on the table. And then I suppose we could, if we wanted to get really nasty about it, I could come along with, let's say for effect, I could put one of these there, or that one. But it's always been one of my favourite. Well, probably the red one. That one there. There's a few we could use. I was hoping to keep the corner as a DJ booth. Oh, we could have a DJ Ghoul. No, it would have to be red. Well, there's a few different ones. Probably something like that. You know, something like that. It's not exactly going to be like that, but something like that. Originally I wanted the dance poles here, and we'd have two dancers, but the poles are a bit glitchy. So maybe something like that. Now, I could put my dancer here. I wanted this, to be honest, as a DJ booth, but I can still put a dancer out here. I could make a pedestal. Maybe one of these. Possible. And on that, I could add my disco balls. I have them somewhere. I'll find them from USO. You know, the 70 disco balls. They'd work on that. They don't show any light, but they spin and they're kind of fitting. But I won't be going with those chairs. There's some nice blue ones. I'll find them later. Let's say you'd have to go to USO. Power. Lights, ceiling. I'm sure they're in here somewhere. There they are. So it will kind of work. I still haven't given up on the dancers here yet. But I did a test run. And the mats are pretty glitchy on that glass. But the decoration is going to make or break this. But we definitely need that guy on the side. And then fit my bar, and I've got tons of stuff for that. But let's work on, the only issue I have are the corners. Sure, you'd always have to settle for the bars, you know, coming out a tiny bit from the wall. Now, so this is what I'm thinking here. Where is this thingy again? Way back here. There. Right. Now that's the small pitter. Going nowhere. And there he is. I would have to probably remove those two and fit that guy into place. Now, you see why I don't like that? But let me just remove these two here for a moment. Or even that one, maybe. And we might be able to push it out enough. Possible. Well, that would be our only way of doing that, I'd say. So let's give it a shot. So we just need to get a center on this. And it would push it out just enough to hide the neon. We'd need one of those on every corner. We could hide it just enough. We could get a decent measurement. You know, by just pushing it in like this. Okay. I might need some kind of glitching panel for this. But we'll have the same problems here on the edges. That's gonna be fun. But it'll look quite good if I can manage to get the corners looking like they belong. Okay. 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 We do it the hard way. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we're doing it the hard way. Yeah, maybe. I wonder is it... Nah, it's too late now to push them in. Oh well. There. There's an exact position there. You see how it lines up here? Well, it's pretty much bigger than those ones anyway, isn't it? But it still looks better than the larger one. Now when I put my bars in here, they'll run into something. Let me see. Is this lined up? It is, yeah. But it could go up a tad. We'll get the lines right. Lucky there's not a ton of these to do. Oh my god, the heat. Okay, let me get some fresh soda. This is absolutely ridiculous, this heat. Now I shan't be a second, guys. I'm just grabbing some soda. Oh my god. Yeah, somebody has just decided to overstock my fridge. I'm using one of those little tiny fridges. I have it here in my room, so there shouldn't really be anything else in here, but you know what it's like. Lunch. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your meal, Soul. But I'm suffering in this heat. And apparently I picked up a few followers, but Wisebot, it didn't seem to kick in. But whomever followed, guys, I appreciate it. And welcome. Yeah, it's 50-50 with Wisebot. But Twitch is a wasted time. Something got to do with the update. That Twitch had the other day, it messed up a lot of the system. Hopefully with the next update they'll get it right, but I won't be holding my breath. There. That's the kind of look we want for our corners. So that's one. Now, once I get this in, I'll actually push that piece in as far as I can. That's what I'll do. Yeah, we're going a bit too soon on that. We'll figure out the problems as, you know, we have them in. There. Now I've been waiting a while to get to the stage where I can do this. So, we'll ignore all the little problems and then we'll fix them once all the neon is in. That's the way we'll work it. Most of it is covered already with the pieces I've already put in. Now, well, this is the decorating. I usually don't do this till last, but I won't be changing this area anyway, so I suppose now is the time. There, now. Okay, let's get our neon in. So we can even get... Oh, we don't even have to do that, but you know, a rough estimate, let's say from here. But it'd only be 2 in each section. Oh, this one is a little longer. Interesting. Yeah, we'll be pushing that one in, won't we? We'll go with the 2 regardless. And then I'll cover it a little later. If we have to put another piece in, we have to. Yeah, a few of these pieces will have to be changed, obviously, to hide that little, you know, problem there. We'll pull that one out just a tiny bit. It's probably pushed in too far. And that's how we'll be going with that. These are a real pain. Okay. You really want to be doing these as you're putting in the pillars. Oh, we'll sort that all out after. I'm wondering now if this can be taken out a little bit. Maybe. Yeah. We could probably get away with this. Let's say on this one here. No, not really. It's probably as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Here. This is a little more serious. Oh, I see. I see. Kind of hard on the eyes. I see that one. Should really be starting from the other edge. We would definitely need it might be going in at different levels here. Yeah, you see that one? It's going in at a different level. So this is where you would need some kind of pillaring system here and here. And that's the kind of stuff you're dealing with this. So what we'll do is we'll finish this end 100%, and then we'll sort out the problems. And we'll eventually brighten it up a little better than that. So, bit by bit. Right, round 2. I really need to stop smoking, you know that. Irony is, if I'm not streaming, I don't smoke half as much. Okay. But the decoration was always going to be nasty here. I had no illusions about that one. Especially working out the corners on this. Alright. I totally don't like that. There's one other thing I can do. It's iffy, but it's possible. I'll just get the other pieces in and then we'll see. The corner is nasty. No matter what way you spin it, you see that? Now, I could try and do something like this. Oh, I'll have to change the settings, but, you know, we push it out that little bit more. That's the only way we're going to get away with this. I think so. And get another one in. That's it. Okay. Now let's see. Just enough to cover that. It will look a lot better than the other system. I'll borrow from the pillars here for a moment. Okay. For some reason they don't want to there. And that does it. I think. Yeah. Never get it out. No, we'll need the other one. Pity. I need to push each of these bars back as far as I can without them toppling. And then go with a center one. Ah. I see. There. me see how far this can go without coming right out to the other end. There. That would work it, guys. I can't even really see the difference. And eventually trying to get that to snap in a moment. Just get that out of the way. But that's how we'll do the corners. That's their only way, I'd say. Yep. Okay, let's get our pink ones in. You see why I prefer the pink? I might... You see, I don't like using those ones that are too bright. The only other option we have is, you know, something like that. But that looks too thin. The only one I could find, let's say, that's even remotely decent, is that one. But the colouring is wrong, so I don't have much choice. There. Well, we'll get through this eventually. There. That's our first section. I'll work on that little guy in a second. Oh, hi TM. Put the neon down the step. Yeah. Down and step away. This is for your safety. And of the cell's stability. How have you been? I do tend to use the neon a lot. It's the only thing I have to turn to when it comes to these nightclubs. How have you been, TM? How have you been keeping? Only a matter of time before they give me one of those nice jackets where I can hug myself. But it's nasty using this stuff. It will actually drive you bonkers. Okay, come on. There. That's not bad, we can run with that. We just need this going all the way around. Ah, that's good to hear, TM. Tired. Yeah, not so tired. I passed out last night. I streamed for 15 hours yesterday. That really caught up to me. I couldn't sleep, and I can tell you, after 15 hours, I missed my streaming time by about 5 hours. It was the longest sleep I had in months. So I started my stream about 4 hours ago. In around the time I should have been maybe finishing up. But better late than never. And I've been fine, thanks, TM. I hope you've been having a good day. You see how I'll have to pull that out in a moment, I suppose. I've never really liked doing this neon, but it does make a decent nightclub. And I suppose if we get really bored after a while, we can, you know, do stuff like that. And that would be pretty easy to do. Or use another colour. 15 hours. I did a 9-hour stream and a 6-hour stream. I was wrecked after the 9-hour stream. I thought I could sleep. I tried everything. A waste of time. Yeah, it almost did kill me. But it's my back. It's been giving me issues lately, you know. You know what it's like. Trying to sleep if your back is really hurting. No matter what position you get into, it's absolutely useless. And once you kind of doze off for a few minutes, it wakes you up, you kind of doze off. Once that happens a few times, it's impossible to get into sleep mode then, until you're absolutely spent, where your body just shuts down. Yeah, where it takes control away from you, for your own sake, and said, okay, if he's not going to do it, guys, you know, we're going to kick in. Like a kind of emergency sort of mode. I've been wanting to get this out of the way for a while. But whenever we come to a corner, I will have to do a tiny bit of adjustments on it. Just a tiny bit. Like here. Yeah, it's just the corners will give us trouble after that. You know, we should be okay. Just enough to hide it on one side. Isn't it terrible? I finally found a doctor that wants to treat me. Cool. And thinks he knows, oh, what's wrong. It probably some kind of trapped nerve or something. With me, it's sciatica. It's you know, pretty straightforward. Because of my my bulge disc on my neck, causing me a lot of problems, you know, good days, bad days, you know what it's like. But it's usually kind of in between, isn't it, with something like that? I will have to come up with a different system for here, which I wasn't really too keen on doing before, and that's going to be a major problem there. We should be able to run it through. Well, it won't be easy, I can tell you. See what I mean? You're talking about a major overhaul here just to get this line in. But we'll worry about it as we come to it, I suppose. Now... I don't want to be guessing these ones. These ones will have to be snapped. But we'll sort every little issue as we get to it. There. Now let's see. Is that actually enough to hide the edge of the neon? Not even close. It would have to come out a lot on this side. Okay. We can do that. Just enough to hide it. Yeah, almost. Absolutely almost. Almost there. Just a tiny bit. There, I would say. There we go. That's what we'll have to do. Kind of rearrange it as we're going along. It does, yeah. And it, you know, months and months and even years of that, it takes its toll in other things, you know. My new doctor thinks I sprained my back and bruised some bones in the lower spine. And yeah, definitely need a scan. Yeah. And if you're getting a scan, what they tend to do, traveling mother, is they'll just scan the area, you know, and then find nothing, and you keep at them, and they'll scan somewhere else. And after about 4 or 5, they'll say, okay, we'll scan you from head to toe. It's best you get the full body scan, you know, from the get-go. You know, and then if there's any other problems as well, that would show up on a test like that as well. I had 2 scans and I couldn't find anything. The pain was originally in my hip. So they were scanning all of that, and then, let's say, a little higher, you know, my back and that. And then they decided to, you know, get a full MRI, and that's where the problem showed up. So I think, you know, it would be best to get that done from the start, so you could get the treatment you need as quickly as possible. I'm going to get injected with radioactive nuclear material. I had that, yeah. So I can have my bones scanned. Fun times. Yeah, it's not that bad. It makes you feel a little dizzy, I must admit. I had it done with some problems I had, but that was actually a kidney stone. But whatever it was made up of, it was pretty hard to find. It was invisible on an X-ray. I even got that, you know, that scan. I don't know what they call it. You know, that kind of jelly stuff. They rub it on you, and they have that thing. It's usually, let's say, for a sonogram. That's what it's called. I even had one of those. I thought that was quite funny. Yeah, fun times. Hi, I've only just woke up. Oh, nice. Up at the crack at noon, Terry, yeah? How have you been? Keeping well, I hope? So this is our one and only way of getting this in properly. There. Now obviously we will have to try and get this to snap back, or in all kinds of hassle. There you go. I don't think that tiny difference will be that noticeable. At least hopefully it won't be. There. Yeah, you wouldn't really notice it. And you know, there's still enough on the other side to hide the neon. That would be good. That would work. That's one side. So how have you been, Cherry? That's section 1. But that's what I'm saying about the neon. So it's not the easiest stuff to use. Well, it's not really meant for this, just maybe an odd little piece here and there. Nothing we can do about these pieces. Let's say once you join them, they tend to light up a little brighter on those sections. That's a little bit off. Well, that's the only way we're gonna get this, I think. I have my hair cut. Nice. It's very spiky. And I like the feel of spiky hair. Oh, that's cool. Now you don't have to look far for spiky hair. There. Okay, we have one side done. We've figured out how to get around the problems. Not so sure about doing the neon out here. That one we'll take a miss on. That will be our kind of hallway. I'm even considering glassing off those doorways, which might work. That would be the SOE stuff. So, how do we get round this? That looks pretty okay on that side. We shouldn't have a problem there. We will have a problem here, which we'll probably have to remove some stuff, but I think here we'll have plain sailing, I think. Yeah, pretty much. So, what you been up to today, Terry? So, it's nice when everything goes simply like that. I'll be right back. Cat needs her meds. No problem to you. Obviously we'll have, well, not so much here, but if we're doing this little guy, it runs level with the wall, but I can see a few issues. Again, I don't want to do neon here, you know, just in the nightclub. Well, I might kind of have to be honest, if I'm doing this little section. I do have maybe one other option on this. You see, this is going to be a constant problem for us. Well, so far so good. So let's save it here. Oh, hang on, let's see what time it is. 6, yeah. I'm still in bed. Oh, cool. But like, let's say these past few days, have you been gaming or just, you know, relaxing, watching TV? No. I can have a quick look at the signs, I suppose, while I'm here. I've got a ton of them, really. American Horror Story. Oh, nice, and my stream. Cool. Now, right. This is our issue here. Maybe that little piece. We might have to neon in here. But if that's the case, then we'll have to be neon out here as well, but I don't see much of an issue, maybe, except, well, not even there. I think we could get away with it. I think we could actually get away with that. So, okay, taking that into account, let's get the heart piece done. I gotta bite the bullet on this one, I'm afraid. But leaving the pillars there, we should easily get a snap, you know, back on again. So, we'd have to remove this. Or maybe if I just remove both of those. Who knows, that might work. Stranger things have happened. Okay. No, but worth a try. Okay. Ah, I see. It's this whole little thingy here, isn't it? And that will have to get it lost, I'm afraid, for a while. And that was not easy to put in. But we'll stick with it. What's the heat like where you are, Terry? It's melting here. Unbelievably warm. I have 2 less fingers and I'm missing an eye. But my cat got her shot. Oh. Yeah, it can be, yeah. Yeah, some, like, Rex here, you can't touch him, but Toby is pretty good. Yeah, even just to groom him. He's not really a willing participant. Oh, that's better. Excuse me. Now. Right. things I do for Neon. Yeah, that would have to be moved, probably. Yeah, that would have to come out a bit. But not impossible. Not impossible. Not bad, but another fraction would help. There. Nasty, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, hi James. Oh, fine, thanks. I had an unbelievably massive, long streaming day yesterday, so I'm a bit late on today. How have you been, James? Hope you're doing well. Oh, hi, Bulger. Why is every streamer I find playing Fallout is Irish? Oh, that's strange. I find them pretty scarce, Bulger. Hmm. Let's say, except from James, who's just come on. I don't know of any other Irish Fallout 4 streamer. Or even, let's say, going through the other streams, they're pretty hard to find. Oh, yeah. I've said it a few times, Bodger. It's like trying to find a hen's teeth. Yeah, we're not really big into streaming, are we? How have you been? Why, thank you, Derry. Existing, yeah. How have you been? Oh, James, did he? Oh. So, what have you been up to? You're probably from Ireland yourself, Bulger. I'm familiar with his surname. Yeah, got some relatives called Bulger. I think I'm going to try and get some sleep. I might fall out of my chair. And thanks for stopping by, TM. Yeah, it's really late for you. Or early, I should say. Take care, GM, and stay safe. Thanks for stopping by. Aussie, 8 to 9 p.m. Oh. Yeah, it's almost noon for me. But I say there's some Irish ancestry there with a name like Bulger. That's assuming it's your surname. Yeah, have a good one, TM. And again, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, TM. Bye. You love every accent, Terry. Yeah, I should have known with the time. This is usually a time I see a lot of Aussie streamers. I'm friends with a few, like, let's say, Rodarius and a few others. Okay. Well, I'll have to snap those in. Oh, I always knew this was going to be a bit of a nasty one, but if we want our neon, I think this is the way we have to go. Queensland. Yeah, my aunt was married in Australia, but it was back in the late 60s, early 70s. She passed away about 25 years ago. But I've got a ton of cousins over there. Never really stayed in touch, let's say, after she passed away. But that was, oh, where was that again? That was around Sydney, I think. But I think they've changed their address since then. No. There we go, guys, that's good. The rest is just straightforward. I'll just get this line in and then we'll try and patch it up as best we can. Now, the center one, we'll smack that in about there. And that one, which is a tiny bit off. There, that would work. Yeah. I don't know, I've never been to Australia. Never been there. Probably every country in Europe, but never outside. Well, I was outside, but that was only just for a quick holiday. That would have been Morocco. Yeah, it was close enough trip over from Spain, so you couldn't even call it a visit, really, just a few days. There. Yeah, I need to work a little bit on this, I think, but out from that, I think that's okay. Now, we have to do a little repair job, obviously. And I'll see if I can get this to snap back together again. I gotta go. Bye. Goodbye, Terry. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. But the weather's pretty good, so it should be. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Now, okay. There we go. Now we just gotta fill in the pieces here, and we'll obviously need a few of them. And this one should be able to... Oops. Come on now. There, same on the top, and I think we've got that. Just replace the inside and figure out how we're going to get the last one in. That's providing the other two pieces actually work. that's okay. The pink one is not so healthy. It's hard to see them in this light, but especially with an Xbox controller, it's not the most exact way of doing it. There. Now, I partly guessed. That's a pity. I think we'll be glitching. That's a pity. Kinda nasty, alright. But to be honest, I think I glitched these in anyway. Okay. I could, I suppose it's possible I could do without it on this side, but it would look kind of off, to be honest. Right. Oh, we need this in if we're putting in the neon, so I've got no choice. Right, let's do it the hard way. For this I'll have to change the settings, I'd say. I would usually do this when they're changed. When I'm not streaming, but it's at the stage now, you know, where this is holding me up a lot, so I've got to get it out of the way. Right. You gotta wonder, is it kind of worth it, you know, doing the neon, but that's probably right. Now, you see that causes big problems. Yep. Especially when we put our wallpaper back. There. We sort of wallpaper problem when it comes to it. Now, the edges, that's the biggest one. They're coming out a little high, so we need a system like this, but I had to do that because of the wall behind. I'm kind of tempted to move it in, but it would look horrible. That's where we gotta be. So, let's save it here and see if I can put, you know, the other guy on. Instead, we'll see what it looks like. And sorry, goodbye, Bulger. I didn't see you going. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great night for you, isn't it? Yeah, 9 PM. Now we'll borrow some of these. To do this. And obviously that won't work, but maybe on a single wall. I'll give it a shot. We'll try a single wall. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Well, that might work. We'll keep borrowing bits of these for a moment. I'll easily snap back on. I need to be kind of central on those ones, so... that would do. Yeah, we're not moving that one back. Oh, we could, I suppose. We could go central on this. Maybe. Nah, I think it's okay like that for the time being. Going on that one. Now. That looks to be central enough. Let's keep borrowing from these. That looks good. Same on the other side, and then we'll see if we can glitch the bars in. How's the club coming together? Getting there. Just some major problems, let's say, on the ends, but I didn't anticipate that. You know, we've got to hide the edges of the bars. And this is the only way I could come up with so far. But it's kind of grindy, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Eventually. So what's your day like been, what's your day like, James? And what do you think of the weather? Looks to be spot on. And that obvious not now. There. There we go. There we go. Nasty, isn't it, just to get a corner out? But yeah, we'll have to even carry on that side, which I didn't really plan, but now it's going to be a total free-for-all with this stuff. Nasty little thing. Come on. I think that would work. I'll probably have to use a corner piece. And because of that, unless we did something really silly, you know, like that, that would be impossible to fix. But you could come along with, hopefully, the lack of that, but I doubt that. I'll have to put something in here to hide that. And the cross is not too bad. You know, what can you expect? I could probably use one of these and we could glitch it in so it will make that little kind of bump we need to hide the edge. But out from that, that's the best we can do on the corner. Nasty. How long have I been on? Ah, I still got a bit of time. Surprising how long this takes. Yeah, it is kind of an eyesore, isn't it? I think I might have a... I think I know I have some kind of fix for that later. Now... we get the second one done. It's the outside here. Actually, I'll start on the outside. I can't see any big problem happening with that, to be honest. It's pretty straightforward. We'll do the hallway. That will go pretty quickly. And that way we can get the bulk of it done. Right. The heat here is, it's pretty warm. But to be honest, once this is in, it's just a furniture thing, and that goes pretty quickly once we find what we need. Once I go offline, I'll see if we can find an edging for this. Well, the lighting will be pretty easy on this as well, but I think that lighting is enough. I think it gives us the lighting we need. I don't think it's possible to find an edge for that. We could check later. Now, the hallway. Can't choose those now, they're a little high on the backing. So I hope this one works. Yeah, it does. Yeah, of course we'll have a small issue with that. And the edges front. I get something to work that later. And of course there, that's going to be a huge issue. we might have no choice for this but the large pillars. You know, come to think of that one. Well, that's the case then. We would have to put the large pillars here, but... Oh, yeah, there's another problem here. But to counteract that, to be honest, I can't see this work. But we'll carry on with these. Hard to see another light, but I think that one will work. Okay. Oh, I see. You should be able to make it with these two. Hmm. Hmm. It's a bit much. I'm gonna get that somewhere around there. That's much better. Uh, I can finish this off later today, I'd say. I should have the time. The pillars will need slight adjustments, but out from that. I think we should get away with this one. There. You see what I mean about the pillars? They're probably turned on their side. That one looks a bit off, doesn't it? Much better. Yep. We'll get it eventually. That one needs to go in a fraction eventually, but that's it. You see, this will be ultimately my problem, even if we get them in this way, hiding the edges. Now, I suppose, we could, well, I could, I suppose, after. But the problem with that is, oh, yeah, I could glitch two pieces on the top. Interesting. Let's see if we've got any pillars that I could do that with. There's two in particular that might work. Now, that's an impossibility. There's nothing small enough to go there. I'll have to get something else for that. That causes a big issue. Oh, hang on. It's a longer wall. It will work, I think. It's actually a longer wall. Yeah, it probably will work. Yeah, this would work. Lucky. Perfect. Now, yeah. I just get the neon in and then we'll see the disaster this thing is gonna be. I'll have to try and change the settings or something on this. We could possibly get these ones in-ish. But you want to have that kind of crossover look. Oh, not bad. Actually not bad. That... oh, just a little bit more. We'd have to move it up, but... not altogether brutal. Oh, it's kind of brutal. Hmm. That's where it is. There is that crossover. I have to find ways of hiding that, but I think I know how I will do that. I'll check them out in a moment. And keep in as much as we can with the decor. Ah, I see. Well, we know how this one is going. That will have to be removed and then replaced later. That's obvious. Where? Wonder could we... Where is it actually going? Oh. It's kind of gonna come out there, isn't it? If I push it too far. There. I'll get that in later when I get my measurement. We'll have to hide the little bits. I'll stop when I get the second one in here because I still haven't figured out how we're going to manage that problem. And trust me, it is a problem. I'll just leave you there for the time being. This, I might have to cancel this for something different. Just go with a straight wall, unfortunately. It's not going to work any other way. See, this kind of doubles up a lot. And then we'll have the same look as this. It should go okay. And there's a little experiment I want to do on something as well. Not until we get these guys in here. Like if it wasn't for the small things, we could get through here pretty quickly. That's just roughly how we're going. We've got issues all over the place. That's the biggest one. Well, maybe not. I can sort something there. So let me see. There's one thing I was thinking of, which maybe might work. But I would be using these, to be honest, if I'm using any at all. I'll get these ones in. Down the center. Yeah. That kind of work. Hard to see it from back there. There. There's something like that around it, I suppose. Which might give us something. Oh, something to think about, I suppose. This. This is an issue. You see, to get a windows in, I need 2 pieces, so this is a serious issue on the outside. Well, if it has to go, it has to go. What time is it? Yeah, I've still got another 20-30 minutes. And then I think I'll have a sleep. I might watch a little bit of TV. But I'll get my 6 hours. It's always what I try to go for. Now, what's the video about that? Okay. Oh, hi Gollum. My sound in Fallout 4 goes away every time. Oh. Sorry I didn't see your message. Yeah, sound bug. Let me see. I got that once. Only once. I think it's something got to do with when I went swimming. I was underwater for a while. When I came out for about 5 minutes, I could hear like I was still, let's say, underwater. And then I think I stopped playing and then started again the next day, and then there was no sound. You might have to start a new game. Or else recreate what happened. There's a sound bug in Blackridge. There's a 50-50 chance. There's a certain room you go into. There's some Dwemer machinery happens there as well as the engine, I'd say. But it's not common. But the least common of all the bugs in that game. I've seen sound bugs, let's say, from damaged settlement defenses as well. But that just usually causes crashes. Come on. You'll do. And those guys, not so much. Yeah, we'll have to center on those. And that's the case, we'll have to center on those as well. And that's the way we can go to solve this little issue we have. I still haven't given up on the larger pillars, but I think it's looking like the larger pillars, isn't it? Hmm. I think that's the best way. Go with the larger pillars. Let's have a look at these guys again. Well, we'll get our wallpaper first, I suppose. Keep going back to the larger pillars. Oh, hi Blossom. Hi, how are you? And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And then Cosworth breaks. Oh, it sounds like a bad bug. Gollum. How have you been? And welcome, raiders. Yeah, this is what I'm doing here. You know how hard this neon stuff is, Blossom. Let me just save it here. And I'll show you my last settlement. So, this is going to be a kind of raider nightclub, Blossom. And this is Hangman's Alley. Not a great place to build. Extremely hard to build on this one. Oh, hi Jill. Yeah, I was absolutely wrecked and overslept from my usual time. I did something like 15 hours yesterday. Talk about burning the candle on both ends. It is, it's all over the place. You can blame a toothache and Assassin's Creed for that one. So we're going with a car park out here. It's far from finished, but we're getting there. Well, bike park really. We've added this fake wall here just to make it more aesthetic. Pretty bad behind that wall. I figured you were still sleeping. No such luck. Eventually I'll get bedrooms in here. This leads out to a balcony area. And this will be our way in and out of the settlement. I have a ton of signs and we're calling this one Crystal Pistol. We'll have some ghoul dancers and probably use Hancock for security. We'll place him outside maybe with a large weapon. But we'll have to sort our bar as well, Blossom. And being a raider nightclub, we made it a little ghoulish. My original plan was to get some dancers on this, but placing the dance mats on the glass seemed to be bugging them out a little bit, so I might just put a table and some stuff on that. I had originally hoped for a DJ booth here, but I might have to work something different. Maybe the DJ booth here. And a lone dancer here and a kind of cage thing. Might do the cage thing there. So what's kind of stopping us now is this. We've been trying this out. And I'll cover this bit in later. Probably put a couple of dumpsters out here. Our little kind of back area. And that's what we've done on this, but it's taken a bit of time to do. It's pretty hard to to glitch the stuff. Yeah, for the time being, they were just in the way. I'll experiment with them again later. But now I'm going for probably one dancer in a cage here. That might work. you know, do the cage thing here. Obviously on some kind of platform. And that's what we've got so far. But for a small settlement, it's a pain, Joe. It is. It's a bit of a pain. Especially when you're using this stuff. But my last one, Blossom, I'll show you that one. This one is not finished. This one went pretty quickly. Well, by my standards at least. We spent well under 50 hours, about 46 hours, on this one. And this is our King Solomon's Mines, Lost City of Zinj. Based on the Congo movie, the I think it's Michael Crichton book. So, we basically covered all the outside, like this. Which took a bit of time. Goes all the way around. And obviously we call it King Solomon's Mines. That lights up a lot better at night. Well, most of it does, really. There we go. So that's our entrance. In the movie there were some killer gorillas and they were guards for the mine, so we were lucky on that. No problem, Joe. Yeah, the mobile stuff is always pretty iffy. Now I'll just grab some soda and I'll show you guys around. We've got a diamond mine here, and we've got our explorers as well. They've got some tents down the back. Oh, it's pretty warm here, Joe. Oh, now. So, we've got a large forested area. Goes all the way around. And of course our, for want of a better word, pond. So yeah, all the way around with this. And of course our explorers camp down here. Oh, it's warm, is it, there too? It's melting here. Okay, I'm back. My phone cut out. Oh, nice. Hi, Wolf. Hi, how are you? No problem. I appreciate it, Wolf. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Oh, no problem. My pleasure. My pleasure, Wolf. No problem. I totally understand. Yeah, I hope you have a good day, Wolf. And take care and stay safe. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really put the time in on that. I'm a bit of a nut when it comes to grinding in games, Joe. You've probably seen that in Skyrim as well. Just can't stop. You know, when I start, I just can't turn off. But I pretty much turned off last night. I couldn't move. So here we have our explorers camp. We put in 5 explorers, so 5 sleeping bags. Ah, it didn't miss much, just me constantly grinding and complaining. I did, but I had to go to extremes, didn't I, to get a sleep? Well, a decent one.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
I don't have much, well, let's say too much problem sleeping if I didn't have, the pain issues. But even, guys, stop. But the tiniest thing, if it wakes me up, I find it almost impossible to fall back to sleep. If I was undisturbed, I would get 6 hours. But there's always some kind of tiny noise, or, if my back is pretty bad, some kind of pain that will wake me up, and then, it's impossible for me to get back to sleep.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Lost track of how many blisters
And of course my Pomeranians don't make it easy for me. I even got the bullwhip in. And that's obviously this guy, that's why I give him the hat. He's the Commonwealth version of Indiana.
Looking for trouble, I hope.
So that's our explorers
If you
camp.
work, you eat.
Now our mine is in here. I've put the entrance behind the waterfall, which I've noticed Assassin's Creed is doing a lot this Valhalla. Every time you can't find an entrance, it's behind the waterfall. So I'll wait till night time and we'll view this mine. And I did a bit of work on the lights out here as well. If I could get my spare room sorted out, Jill. There's tons of rubbish in it. 2 small streams. I used to do that on Mixer. Well, not small, 4-hour streams. One in the day and one at night. Something like that for, when I can't sleep. But you know what it's like. Trying to get a spare room sorted out. People don't want to throw away rubbish. I'm not that sentimental, but everyone else is. So this is our lighting at night. And of course our diamond mine. And this is our diamond mine. And that's the last one I did. Unbelievable amount of shoes, not to mention the handbags. Yeah, I think it's the best piece here, strangely enough. But it was very, very simple to make. The colour there really does kind of bite, doesn't it? And that's it, Awesome. That's the last settlement we did, and that one took... 46 hours. Less 9 minutes. But it was a good amount of that time, let's say. I went on settlement tours and chatting and that, so... I suppose if I went all out, this one would have taken... maybe 30, 35. And let's get back. Oh, that was the last one I did. And thank you, Joe. But to do a large area, what I really wanted to do with that entire settlement, Joe, was to make the entire thing a cave. You know, right over the top. Huge job. It would take days alone just to do the roof section. Oh, welcome back, Lady Grey. But you know what would happen there, Joe? It would phase out. The cell couldn't take it. Like Blackreach. You know, something like Blackreach in Skyrim. Good morning, Lady Grey. So, we need a double load from here, and then we're ready to go again. That's it. So where we're getting this little thing, I'll probably have this finished by the next time I'm back on this game. But I'm at the stage now where I'm forced into starting it. I can finish this when I'm not streaming. That way I can get really angry and I can shout at the game and do all that stuff. Oh, fine, thanks, Lady Grey. I hope you're doing well. Now, well, this is what we got done, lady. We've done a few changes. Oh, we got rid of the stairway here. It just wasn't working out. We will eventually do our bedrooms here. Out to our patio. And down on our stairs is now here. Which sorted out two problems really. You know, getting rid of that area there. Hot and tired, totally. Yep, and that's what we've done here so far. This is the thing. You see, this will have to be done quite neat. So this will definitely take time. But as usual, I'll grind it out piece by piece. And eventually, you know, get it into shape. Just woke up. Oh, cool. You see, my dogs. This is why I usually don't stream at this time. Yes, Toby, it's because of you. Come on. Come up and give me a hug, quick. Come on, hug time. Ah, Rex gives me hugs. Oh, is it raining outside? Yeah? Is it raining outside, is it? Yeah? Oh, oh, you're wet, Rex. Oh. Why are you looking at me like that, Toby? Now, just a few pieces we need to do on this. If we can work out a system on the pillars, that's what's kind of killing me. But I definitely have all of this lighting done by the next time I'm back, so we can get straight into the furniture and the other stuff in the bedroom. It's fun, when you're building the place up. Well, if you've got a straight run, but when you get bogged down with this, it tends to drag. Now, this guy is 57. We got the two pieces in. I originally wanted to go with those pillars, but no, I think maybe they're not such a good plan. Seeing with this neon stuff. Well, we know what we're doing with those guys, don't we? Yeah, let's get them in. We'll need them anyway for this junk here. Definitely there. It'll break our view as well, which we really need. We don't have to be so accurate then with the neon. Yeah, the stairs is done. I was checking everywhere. I couldn't find a decent spot. It was in the way, and we didn't have enough room. But I did forget about this spot here that we needed to cover anyway. And we had to go with the same stuff here, let's say, that the developers put in. But I had the pieces, so we went with this. And I'll be covering those in later as well. Well, it's getting there now. Just grind out the small stuff. Took ages to work that one out. Yeah, kinda strange. These... I'll show you how I worked out those guys. Where's that piece I had? I really should keep it glitching piece, you know that? Croc. Ridiculous. I should keep one of these glitching pieces so I don't have to keep changing over when I get into trouble. This is how I'll sort this, I think. There. That would work. Now, I only have one issue and I'm wondering if I could work it out with some different way. You see what I mean? If I push it back to where it should be, there'll be a small piece But I'm wondering, have I got something here I could use, or maybe glitch in? Maybe that's what I've been missing, glitch in that other piece. That would definitely give me something to do. That I didn't think of. That's in the right area there. So, what I'd have to do is... basically do the same thing I did before. And then see if... I'll see if the middle can be filled. I could come out a lot, but should I? You see that? But what I didn't realize was maybe if we did something like this. Not really. But you see where I'm going with this? It's maybe not bad. That kind of look. Not the worst. Maybe needs a little touch, but that might work. Gotta go. Have a great rest of your stay. And thanks for stopping by, Lady Grey. And I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, lady. Bye. So, that's the only real option we have. Now, out from that, we could do something like the large pillar, maybe. But if we did, we'd have to do it across the board on the entrance. The large pillar being something like this. That would save me a lot of hassle. I'd have to do it here and here. I think that's the way to go. We've already got the centerpiece in, so why not? Oh, I took a good few from here, didn't I? Time to replace them, I'd say. Yeah, they're okay. Oh, one missing from there. Okay. We'll go with my crazy idea. Because honestly, it's the only way we're gonna get this done. And at least we can get a good, see what I mean? We can get a good setting on it. That would probably work. So, how's your day been, Jill? But, you know, the weather is really heating up here. Nearly time for me to get out my jacuzzi. I have probably heard of a shark in a swimming pool. But a croc in a jacuzzi, that's a whole different animal. Especially a grandpa croc. Too early to tell yet. There. Now, I think this would work. And there we go, and stop the messing. And do something like that. And that's the way it's gonna be. We'll do something similar on this side, and we'll have no more issues. This one in particular, that's how we'll deal with these. Push those guys. Oh, a snap. Yeah, of course, just on one side. It would be. But that doesn't make a difference to me because we can go with something like this. Now, this is my little issue here. So, what we will have to do is exactly what we did on the other side and center these guys. Just a tiny bit of work. I should have centered the walls on it anyway. A sight to see, yeah. It is. Or a sight I would not like to see is an old guy in, you know those European Speedos? Noob. You couldn't pay me enough money to wear Speedos. I would go to the beach something like the Victorian era. You know, with a t-shirt and shorts. You know, you don't want to start a paparazzi frenzy. My God, I unfortunately I used to go to the beach, but there's some people on the beach that really shouldn't be wearing skimpy outfits. Some things you just can't unsee, Joe. Yeah, gotta keep them off. Yeah, we'll do the same on this. My issue has always been the corner, which I was gonna kind of think outside the box to get rid of that one in a moment. All sizes are beautiful. Yeah. Tell that to my eyes. I was in France during the 90s, and unfortunately I went to the beach. But it was an old guy. Like, I'm old, but he was old. He was maybe 80, about 80, I'd say, maybe more. And he was on the beach, tanned, in a Speedos. I couldn't sleep for days after. I swore I'd never go to the beach there again. Oh, well, hi Roadrunner. On a backup account. Hope you're well. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. Did you get locked out of your account? There's been so many people telling me they've had problems with their Twitch accounts. It wouldn't surprise me one iota. Oh, that won't work. We need to center that little guy. Now don't do that. Okay, you're gonna do that. But we're starting the neon on this. You know how nasty this can be. Yep. Yep. If it's not Google, it's Twitch. It's always something. Unbelievable. This is what I'm saying, guys, about technology. You know, I know it's a different age, we need more security and all of that, but at what price? I was watching from elsewhere, but could not communicate. Ah, from there. We are grinding away at this little guy. And you know me, I'll keep at it until I get this guy done. Yeah, we can do it. We have to protect they have to protect us from ourselves. Yeah, totally. Nothing got to do with farming our information and selling us in how much did they get again? They stack together in bunches of 20 the information, let's say on 20 people. And what is it? They get 4 cents. They sell us 20 of us together for 4 cents. That's what we're worth, guys. I was reading that in some article somewhere. You can buy information from these companies, insurance companies. The worst one I've heard was they sold the information of really ill people, cancer survivors, to a company, and they all got canvassed. But on some of them, well, even another one, let's say, putting that aside, this guy lost his his daughter in a car accident a few months earlier, and they forgot, let's say, when they sent him this advertisement or something, they forgot to remove the particulars from it. They knew all about him, that he lost his daughter. It was probably something, got to do with that. We're trying to sell him stuff at that time. Unbelievable. I purchased customer lists myself back in the day, yeah. When I was not as big. When it was not as big as it now. Yeah, all legal to do. It is all legal to do. But let's say there was this. I'm not too bothered, let's say, about them selling it to companies, although that can be pretty bad. But I've heard, as an individual, I can walk in and get information on anyone. Let's say I was some kind of serial killer and I was stalking someone. I can walk in and for a few bucks, get all their information. Maybe they moved, and you can track them down. Yeah, something like that. I was watching it on YouTube or something. But the guy was not amused. I couldn't blame him, to be honest. There, that's where it should be. That's exactly where it should be. That would work. And now we basically do the same on the other side, and we'll move that in if we have to. So well, that one is apparently okay, but it's stupidly the wrong side round. There. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. I'm not sure if it's not centered. Okay. Possible to center these stupid things. There. Now. And that's right back to the edge, is it? Just like that one. It is. Let's get this back on. And we'll sort this out eventually. There. Okay, that's nice. Okay, we'll try it from the other side. We'll get it. We'll get it. You made... Oh, yeah. I didn't spend much time in it, but it's starting to come together again. So, hi, and thanks for following. How would I pronounce that? Is it Chucky? Or is it Chosy? Is it Chucky or Chosy? And welcome, and appreciate the follow. Oh, give you a follow on this account. Oh, that was you. Okay, that's your new name now, Roadrunner. You do know that. That was a massive, massive slip up. Jill is not gonna let that one pass. She's forever gonna call you Chucky. Oh, it wasn't you. Ah, I see. That's a new person. Yeah, how would I pronounce that? Yeah. That's your fault, Jill. So, how have you been? I still don't know how to pronounce it. Hmm. But I still like Chucky. I have to keep my name the same or I will forget it. I've always used Croc. Yeah, always. An old school nickname. Not easy to forget. Although it was given in jest to me. So I kind of, went with it and that was the end then. They left me alone. So how have you been? I'll pronounce it Chosey. Yeah. I'll pronounce it if you don't mind. I'll pronounce it Chosey. How have you been, Chosey? Hope you've been keeping well. Yes, but very, very few. Just my very, very, very old school friends. Yeah. Which are kind of running low now, to be honest. About a dozen people, maybe, Joe. Yeah. I do as well. Actually, if you ask me what happened today, I probably couldn't tell you. If you ask me in a year's time, I might have a clearer picture. Yeah, short-term memory. Mine has gotten much worse during the years. Now do you know what this is? This is absolute torture. Okay, I'm changing the settings. There, and that doesn't work, nothing will. But I think that would be much better, guys, for our entrance. The other way. Ooh, too much. Where's our bed? There it is. Well, I don't know your real name, so it will always be Croc. My real name is Crocodilia. Croc for short. Had my head stapled up. Oh, really? Oh. Accident. Disabled for a reason. So what have you guys planned today, for today? Oh, it's quite early where you are, so it's probably about 8, 9 a.m. is it? Yeah. Oh, let me tell you a story, Joe. This happened in the UK with a cousin of mine. He is an unbelievable character. But this happened a long time ago, 721. It happened, I think, around the mid-80s. But I think his car was in the shop. My plans is to get this Chrome working again. Last update, yeah, dodgy. But his car was in the shop, and he needed to get to town. And he borrowed his wife's car. Only problem is, his wife has insurance on that car, but not him. He had no insurance. And his wife's name was Margaret. So he was driving along, and these cops pulled him over. So he knew he was kind of finished. And, they went to the window and, they'd ask you for some, proof and stuff like that. Yeah, no insurance. But listen to this. So they said the usual thing. Well, what's your name? So he said, like, let's say, we won't say any surnames, I'll just pronounce it X. He said, Margaret X. And the cop looked at him really strange. He said, you're joking me, he said. Your name is Margaret. Yeah, he said. My name is Margaret. Why? He said, what's wrong with that? No, he said, I'm not falling for this one. He said, how come, he said, your name is Margaret? I said, my dad, he said, he was a bit of an ass. And he looked at the other guy, and there was a lady cop there as well. They all looked at each other and started screaming, laughing. And he looked at me, he said, get out of here, he said. And he got away scot-free. They laughed so much they cried. I think one of the cops actually wet himself. But he's such a funny guy, you know what I mean? Yeah, my name is Soon. That's what I thought of as well. That's actually a true story. But I have another friend, and he was driving his car. Again, he was unbelievable. To say he kissed the Blarney Stone was an understatement. But he was pulled over for by the cops. He had no tax, no insurance, no license, zero. I don't even think his vehicle was roadworthy. But he was there talking to him and, giving them sob stories and that. And by the time he left, about 20 minutes later, they never charged him with anything. They let him go scot-free, and I think they gave him $20 for gas. How's that? That's a silver tongue. And that guy could talk. He was unbelievable. Yeah, they don't make him like that anymore. I told him he was in the wrong business. Same guy could sell ice in the snow to an Eskimo. Now, here in the States, some years back, the government got rid of all the old cars. Same here. I gave people a few bucks and told them, yeah, good thing, stolen. Yeah, about doing it. They do a pretty strict DOE here, which is our term, let's say. It comes from the Department of the Environment. They're very, very strict. Once a vehicle is over a year old, it's compulsory. It has to be checked every year in a qualified centre. And I mean, if there's anything wrong, the tiniest thing wrong, they will fail your test. And then you've got to pay for it again. So it's in their interest to actually fail your test. I've seen guys failing their test because one of their bulbs was out. One of their windshield wipers had a crack. One of their safety belts was twisted and they didn't straighten it out. Stupid things like, you didn't remove your hubcaps so we could look at your wheels. All of that kind of stuff. So cars have got to be in really good condition, before they are out on the road. Less to do with safety and more to do with making a buck, Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, yeah. I can remember here when we didn't have a road safety test on cars, but there were death traps, Roadrunner. I remember a friend of mine bought a car, and he was driving it down a high street, and it broke in half, literally. Like that movie Escape from New York with Kurt Russell. it literally broke in half. But once it was taken away and the cops looked at it, it was actually two cars that were in a bad crash. One was badly damaged on the back, one on the front. So some guy cut the good pieces off and welded the middle around, set it back together, and it fell apart. But I used to see some really strange things held together with duct tape and clothes hangers, literally. I tied his baby seat in with twine. Oh my! After that big flood down south, we got those cars. Up here, yeah? Oh my! But there was a lot of pretty nasty used car salesmen that would sell you a lot of junk like that. So, the silver lining in that would be, let's say, that looks right. If you are buying a car, and it does have, if it's passed its test within a few months or 6 months, there's not too bad. All you got to look out for then is the engine and the stuff that might go wrong, which any mechanic can, check it out for you. No seat belts, yeah. There's a big fine here, about depending up to about $500 in your currency here for not wearing your safety belt. They really like us, don't they? They want to keep us safe and make money from us at the same time. And I think you can get banned from driving. You can get a 12 months endorsement on your license. It's even much worse than speeding, actually, which I don't see the sense. It is. Everything is in computer these days. Yep. But they did that so you couldn't fix it yourself, really. Most cars now, when they break down, you've got to bring it into a rocket scientist. He'll hook it up to a computer. It's even getting that way with fridge freezers now. They're hooking them up, to diagnostic machines. Lots of microchips and stuff like that. You see, the old cars didn't need much work, and if they did, you could do it yourself. So there wasn't much money in it for car manufacturers, or mechanics and stuff like that. So yeah, I remember the old stuff. Unstoppable it was. Now I see cars just over a year old, every few months going in, spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars just to keep the thing ticking over. Everything is money. Yeah. And let's face it, even if you're pretty decent at maintaining your car, once there's something wrong with the electrical system, and it's got to do with microchips and codes, you're wasting your time. And you're wasting your time bringing it to any other guy except the main dealer. And you know what the main dealer's gonna do? Yeah, they're gonna really stick it to you, And there's nothing you can do about it. It's like you don't even own your own car anymore. You're not at liberty to bring it to who you want to bring it to. You're forced to bring it back to those guys. Much like they're doing with Apple phones. Someone hit our truck when we were at the coast. Pretty penny. Oh yeah, to fix that. But, once your truck has been damaged and it's been fixed, like, I can tell, no matter how good a job is done, the truck has been hit. And or a car, and I'm not a professional, but it greatly reduces the value of something, here at least anyway. Let's say if you could buy a car, let's say for $10,000, and you looked at it and you've seen that it was crashed, maybe not even much, but repaired perfectly, you'll still notice, unless, it was a wing and they changed the wing. that maybe not so much. But if it's had any kind of filler job, it greatly reduces, you know, because even if it was just simple, it's hard to persuade someone that didn't get a really bad ding, you know. Now, we'll have to move them that way then, if that's the case, but let's go for it. That's a pity. It's always something we'll have to do. Okay, that's our pillar system. We'll leave this outside this time. Because don't you know we'll need it again sometime. Oh yeah, of course, we need it almost immediately. We will be putting that guy in place. Of course, of course. So, we'll change the settings again. Hi, Ghostbuster. Yeah, this is Fallout 4. I'm using Snappy House Kit on Xbox. It's for Xbox. It's one of the free mods from Bethesda.net. How have you been, Ghostbuster? Oh, after my husband's accident, the hospital made me drive him home. Really? Oh. I don't have my driver's license for a reason, and I told them that. Hangman's Alley, it is, yeah. Here, let me show you what we've been doing, Ghostbuster. But I use three main building mods, SOE, USO, and Snappy House Kit, and a variety of decorating mods, but you know we've only got 2 gigabytes on Xbox, so you know we have to make do. Yeah, cool name, Roadrunner. That settlement is so small. I was thinking, yeah, something. Yeah, I've done it a few times, Ghostbuster. But it's surprisingly big if you can get it in one piece if you're, you know, kind of prepared to grind. But this will be a kind of raider, a nightclub. That's what we're doing here, which is pretty apt. We've got the raider bodies and the constant fighting outside. We'll probably get in a couple of ghoul dancers, and we'll park Hancock out the front as security. So we'll be putting a bar in and doing the bedrooms and stuff like that later. But it's going to take a lot of work. And as you can see, not much is snapping. I have to go to extremes to get pieces in. Only thing I couldn't figure out is where... Oh, the artillery mortar. Yeah. You get that once you do the castle thing. So I'll eventually get a patio area here. Bedrooms here. And out here we'll have our bike park. I put in this fake wall here because it was just too ugly, you know. MTF. Okay. Long story, yeah? So, that's as far as we've got on it because it's very, very, very time consuming. Even the carpets didn't snap, we had to glitch them in one by one. And of course, you know, the original pieces in here. So we've got to get our bar in. And we've got to work out here as well. Eventually. I'll probably put just a few dumpsters in here. But it was a pretty roughly made settlement. As if I can remember that one. But I've done much bigger than this. The biggest one I've done was Spectacle Island. The longest one, I'd say, it took me to build was probably County Crossing. That was a large medical facility. Spectacle Island is a large cathedral. But I'll show you another one before I get back to this. It's a different kind of build. It's the medical center. Well, I have a few really. There's Sunshine Tidings, but I've shown that twice today. That's the one I'm working on. So there's 4 in that one. There's a prison build, Alcatraz. We did a White House on that one. And we did a few more. Spectacle Island is the cathedral. Kind of unstable because it's a huge build. Hi PM. Hi, how have you been? Hope you're keeping well. When is the grand opening and how much are private dances? Oh, you'll have to speak to Hancock about that one. Yeah, PM. He'll be running this spot. But I am a mobile task force. Hence the name. How have you been, PM? Sunshine Tidings. Yeah, that was the Nuke World. Croc Manor, Grey Gardens, County Crossing. Croc Manor. Yeah, this is our kind of Bates Motel build. Based on the Hitchcock movie Psycho, I'd say. Norman Bates, all that thing. So that's Croc Manor. It's kind of a fix-up. So this is Croc Manor. And we've called it Bates Motel. So we went with the Norman Bates thing. You know, the serial killer, dead mom in his room kind of thing. And of course we've made Norman here a ghoul. And there's his guests, vault dwellers. And of course we've added these as reference to another Hitchcock movie, The Birds. Or ravens or crows or whatever they are. What are they, ravens or crows? Let me see. I think they're supposed to be ravens. They look more like seagulls. But outside we've done it something like this. What if Preston Garvey was right? Although Preston has said so many things, he's bound to get something right. I don't think it would make much difference. I don't think it really matters what color he is. You know, white, brown, black. So this is what it looks like inside. We've gone with the large gardens. We've got a little carport here. These guys should be painting and doing stuff, but the mats are a bit iffy. I've been having problems with the dance mats as well. And of course the barbecue. Now inside there's reception, there's bars, there's all of that kind of stuff, but Norman is inside in reception. I think the Zedans, yeah, just arrived. Yep, that was them. Oh, hang on, that's the kitchen. This is our reception area.
Out here, you got to take things one day at a time.
And this is Norman. Stable looking guy that he is.
If you ain't been up to see
And we can go through here to our
the whole
kitchen.
place is run by robots.
I'm trying to link my two accounts together. I will see how many Roadrunners there are on this site. No, quite a few, yeah? They are too fast to count. Good one. Good one. I thought he had a French accent. Well, the original guy, Norman, was played by Anthony Perkins, I think. I'm almost sure he was from the US. If we're speaking about the movie. That's our kitchen.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
And we've got to go upstairs to get to see the rest of it. I know I should have purchased the main name back in the 1990s. Totally. So inside, we've got our bar. This is the original house. We've, just like what I'm doing at Hangman's Alley, we've been glitching pieces into this one as well. Our bar. And this goes down to our basement.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
And then upstairs. We've got our recreational area. Goes into our music room. And of course our shower area. We've done the murder scene as well here in this one. Now, as we go upstairs, we've got Norman's room straight ahead and two of the guest rooms. Let's say one on each side. Yep, R.I.P. Now this is guest room number 1. And the other one is very similar. Oh my, and then Norman's room. And this is Norman's room. Originally in the movie, he had his dead mom in a rocking chair, but we couldn't do that. So, we did the next best thing, and we planted her on the bed. And this is Norman's room. And that's it, that's our Bates Motel. Built at Creek Manor. Right, let's get back to what we were doing. And we were on, where was it? Hangman's Alley. Just a few little things to iron out in this one. I shouldn't be too much longer on this. So we got these in, so yeah, we're working on the side pieces. A few bits of this, and I'll have to sort this a little later. Probably have to pull these out a tad. Those ones are kind of okay. But I think that's the best way, Joe. You know, just get those in. Go, Croc, send some of your heat. My God, the heat. It's unbelievable, Roadrunner. I am melting. Absolutely melting. But then I don't really like the heat, you know. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. Where's the bed? There it is. Perfect. 3 centigrade. Really? Freezing. Oh, I wouldn't mind that. The humidity here, Joe. Especially at night. You know, 2 a.m. Like, it goes anywhere from 85 to maybe 95 humidity. Ridiculous. You'll take it, yeah? I'd love to swap weather conditions. But it's always raining here, although today and maybe for the next few days it might be too bad. It's starting to get, it's what, nearly 2 p.m. and it's starting to get a little overcast. It's a kind of overcast, warm day. But it started off quite bright. Not as we live in the high desert. For a reason, yeah? Now, let's get back to work on this. My God, I've got to do a store run today. Oh, it's breaking my heart. I hate shopping. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I'd say if it was, it dropped a good few degrees. Now, right, let's be done with this. Yeah, that looks good. I think we found a way around it, guys, you know. Especially when you get a breeze here, it's just blowing warm air in your face. Brutal. You can have it, yeah? The humidity. The east and the south house, yeah. You can have that too. Okay. There. Okay, we'll get there. Eventually. That's pretty good. Yeah, we should get out of this. My uncle used to take me on bike rides when we visited them. He loved his motorcycles. Oh, nice. Walk out the door and it was time for a shower. The humidity. Oh my god. It was so bad. Yeah, but with the past decade or so, the humidity here is really ramped up. Yeah, it's gotten pretty bad. Ah, okay. Let's how far that will go back there. Cool. Okay. There. Yeah, I think that would work. I just get something for the corner, you know? Our country is green for a reason. It is. Because it literally, it's like... It would rain today. We'd have sunshine tomorrow, then rain, then sunshine, then rain. Literally. Like turning a switch on and off. Or sometimes, you know, it would rain, but it's light. Then we'd have some nice sunshine. Then it would rain. Then we'd have some nice sunshine. It is green for a reason. It's perfect growing weather. The irony is, the soil here is not the best for growing. It's there's a lot of lime content in the soil. It's still good for growing. It's just certain certain varieties of stuff that wouldn't really thrive that well here. Over the mountains it was raining. Out the front and sunny at the back. Oh my. Yeah. Well, I suppose when you're that high up you can see a lot. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. fix that later. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. We had a good laugh about that, yeah? On the valley is not high at all. Ah, I see, the Pacific Ocean. There. Once I get this first one in, what we'll do is we'll tidy it up. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, we've got to do something like that. We just get this little stretch done. There. We need to solve that problem. We need to solve that problem. But I have something here that might be decent. Should kind of add to it, I think. The old exit signs. Oh, it's a pain. It's an absolute pain. But, you know, how else can we do a nightclub, really? That kind of screams nightclub. And I can set those in right after, it's just while I remember them. And then we won't have to remember them. It does look good. It's a pity when I join it, you know, because two together it just comes out a little brighter. But you can't have everything. You can't have everything. Now, I do have a plan for that kind of stuff. Okay. Where is this guy? Here. We'll see how this runs. So this is what I think. On that one at least. Ah, bit small, isn't it? Okay. think I know how I manage that little guy. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Fun. Yeah, it's okay except for that, you know. It's hiding it, but we need to swing it a little bit to the side. Like that. And then get another guy like this and then we'll work it out. That would be okay. We could get them to snap together, but I'm thinking we might have to glitch them because they're going in, you know, kind of too far. That doesn't look bad, does it, guys? That will fix our problem. Ta-da! What would trees stacked at the joint look? Just as bright. It actually stacks, yeah. It gets to the stage where it's ridiculous. I did test it before, yeah. I did have the wise idea of going over the other side to make it look just as bright, but then because a little bit went on the other side, it was even brighter, and it actually keeps getting brighter. No, just hiding the ugly joints, that's all we need to do. Just hide them. And that we should get away with murder. Well, not exactly, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's what we need to be doing, fixing up the little tiny things. Okay guys, I need to hang out with Lady Grey, no problem. I haven't seen her all week. Take care. Is Lady Grey streaming? Yeah, I'll be leaving shortly, and if she's streaming I can go straight over there. No problem. Stay safe, Jill. And thanks for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. And have a great day, Jill. Just need to do this little tiny bit more. And oh, I'd have to drop this side set. We'd have to change the settings for that guy. But we'll make two. Yes. Ah, cool. Blame my cold fingers, yeah? Yeah, okay, what time is it? Oh my, I can't believe I've been on that long. Almost 7.5 hours. Yeah, this I get in myself. There's just going to be more and more of this forever. But I'll get that all done before I come back. So the next time we get back here, all of the lighting should be done on this. And I want to sort out the bugs with the dance mats and, you know, figure out the best spot. Would like to fix the bar, get a DJ booth in, and if possible 2 dancers. But what I'll do is I'll just go out here and we still have the car park to finish, of course. Well, we're getting there, and this is a big piece of it. Now, let me save here. Perfect. Yeah. We'll see if, oh, we know Lady Grey is streaming, so we'll drop over to Lady Grey and we'll do a raid on Lady, and I'll hang out there for a while I get something to eat. It's been a while since I've eaten, well over 14 hours, so I think it would be wise if I actually ate something. And I'll try and get some more rest so I can be home from my stream tonight in, oh my god, yeah, I've got to get some sleep as well. 7, let's say 7, 8, 9, 10, 6 hours. Yeah, so it's going to be another big streaming day for me, probably at least 12. So I'll say farewell to you guys, and then we'll go over, we'll raid Lady Grey. And hopefully if there's I've got a brain freeze, and that's when I get tired, my brain seems to freeze. So, goodbye Roadrunner, Jill, Hufflepuff if you're watching, TM, let's see what else is here, Ghostbuster, PM, have a good one. Yeah, just can't concentrate. It's gotta be called something, Roadrunner, and that's a pretty apt name. Yeah, I can't seem to concentrate lately. If I have a thought, if I get distracted for the tiniest moment, yeah, it's completely gone. And let's see. And Lady Grey, but we're going to Lady Grey. I know there was more. I think Phoenix was on. Stay safe, Phoenix. I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember who was on. So sorry about that, guys. But whoever was watching, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. I shall return in about 6 hours. Yeah. But I owed this stream. I missed my one last night, so this one is to cover it. And then I'll get back into my usual schedule. It's just I couldn't sleep and kind of overdid it on one night and fell behind. So, yeah, I shall be back later in about 6 hours with my usual stream. But until then, yeah, we'll go over, we'll show Lady Grey some support. She's a really nice lady. And I don't know what she's playing. Most likely Skyrim, maybe Fallout 4. And my dogs are mugging me here. Hello, Toby. You poor doggy. What? I didn't hug you all day. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, he's a snugglebot. Who's a snugglebot? You are. Yeah. No, you can't. My earphones. You'll get tangled up in my earphones. But you're a good dog. So, we'll see what Lady Grey is doing. And I hope everyone has a great day. So, right.